Okay, well I guess that is working. Interesting.
How many years have come and gone since that day?
Let me just go through and
How many years have I waited for this moment?
delete these last...
For the one that stood alone against the storm. For the one they called.
Okay. That was just a real confusing time. I hope everybody's alright with that. Well, welcome to the stream, I guess. I need some water. Well, sorry about the technical difficulties there. I am using stream again. Like I said previously in my now deleted short streams from about 10 minutes ago, I am starting to use a new streaming software. Instead of using OBS to stream, I'm going to be using Streamlabs. And so we're going to be using that from here on forward. And we're on a wait queue. And also, Runpet, if you're still in chat, thanks for talking to me before. But that's I do need your help to test something if you're still here. Like I said, I'm starting to use OBS or Streamlabs, and now I have access to a lot of different widgets. So one of them is a chat box on stream. I just need someone to test it out by being in chat. Let's see. What was I gonna do? Oh, right. I could start at for a guild. Gladiators Guild. I could become a gladiator. Miners Guild, Goldsmiths Guild. Maybe we should go for one Crafters Guild and one Gatherer Guild. That could be a good starting point. Now, we do need to go to the there. So we need to find an Ethernet crystal. An Ethernet shard, I guess. Probably somewhere over this way. Yeah. Etherite Plaza. Cutscene. The Syndicate has spoken, and I see no point in moving that the matter be reconsidered. The Monitarists have made their position clear. Agreed. Ul'dah is not an option. No, our Limsaloments or Gridania, I judge, given the state of their internal affairs. Which leaves our Doman friends confined to a ship. Gods, the thought of them huddled in an airless hold with no hope of better treatment. Would that I had more time to find an alternative, a place not bound by the concerns of the great nations. Oh, what is he getting contacted for? Minfilia. That is precisely what I wish to discuss. Ugh. Excuse me. I understand the Syndicate's decision. I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be under siege. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment, not while my people suffer. Would it be out of the question for the Sultanate to accept us for a limited time, a week mayhap, or even just a few days? Excellent, I shall keep you informed. Lady Ugiri, I have a proposal if you would hear it. Out with it, Master Alphino. The headquarters of my order, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, stands in a place called Revenant's Toll, an outpost in Mordona. Like most outposts, it is frequented by mercenaries and other men of action, and lacks the comforts of a more well-established settlements. However, the leaders of Revenant's Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, they have need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands, hard labor lest you doubt, with naught save food and shelter by way of reward. Terms not unlike those which you yourself propose, Lady Ugiri. Though I will not hear a word said against our beloved Ul'dah, Revenant's Toll would offer certain advantages, the absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. If they can accommodate us all, we shall gladly accept. Master Alphino, once again I find myself in your debt. Pray do not thank me, my lady. The life of your people your people go to is one of hard labor and few comforts, as I told you. And before that, there remains the matter of how they may safely be borne to Revenant's Toll, which will be no small feat considering the distance and their present condition. Mayhap the Ul'dah Adventurers Guild can be of assistance. Look for me there anon, Ira. Hold on, let's see if I can... It seems like I'm getting quite a bit of a... background noise in my microphone right now, so let's do a noise suppression. Just a basic one. Cool, that looks a lot better now. Lady Ugiri, if you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the immortal flames can provide. Oh, that's a good... I like how Ralban's, like, actively trying to seek them help. Even though he cannot provide them sanctuary. Like, that's a good thing. Let's see. Speak with Alphino. Is this the right direction? Possibly. Over this way. I know this is another entrance to the quicksand. There we go. What do you need of me, Alphino? We are concerned that the Doman refugees may find the journey to Revenant's Toll too much to bear. Too long have they been sequestered aboard their ship, with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mistress Momodi has kindly offered to accommodate the Domans until such time as they are ready to set out for Mordona. Those healthy enough will embark as soon as transportation has been secured. while those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. Thanks, Momodi. What news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is there aught the Immortal Flames can do? I fear that exceeds our mandate. Were it a smaller number, mayhap it would go unnoticed. But the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 domans to Mordona. When government fails to act, the responsibility falls to us private citizens. I will engage the services of the 77 caravans on the Doman's behalf. Very well. We should begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. Kankuro, Revenant's Toll started out as some tents and a fire. Step by step, it was built up to what it looks like today. Story-wise, this was done with the help of the Domans. Huh. After all that has befallen these good people, it is the least that I can do. Come what may, you shall ever have a friend in Old Da, Lady Ugiri. It's a bit sad newer players won't be able to experience the growth of the toll. Huh. And you in Revenant's Toll, my lord. Also, have you guys noticed how your chat pops up on stream? And welcome, Kenku Rogue. Well, it sounds like we all have work to do. Lady Ugiri, let's put our heads together and settle the details of our arrangement, shall we? Actually, I may change the settings here. Where is it? Always show messages. That way it won't delete it once you type it in. I would entrust the task of escorting our Doman friends to you, after you have rested your own road-weary legs, of course. What say you? And that's a nod. And we have different rings, but I'm just going to go with the Allegan coins. Alright, Alphino. Alphino has a mind to send you to Vesper Bay. As we speak, the Domans prepare for departure at Vesper Bay, wherefrom they will be transported by carriage to Ul'dah. That said, this has all been decided rather suddenly, and it would not surprise me if the refugees required some assistance in coordinating their preparations. Ira, I would have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process through tasks great and small. In short, whatever must needs be done, do it. Speak with a man named Hozan when you arrive. As Lady Ugiri tells it, he has been designated the leader of the first group. So let us go to... Let's see. I for inventory. What did I do? What did I press? Oh, I pressed 8. Oops. I am looking for the Vesper Bay Aetheryte ticket. I'm glad those things still exist, even after the base moved locations. Alright, Hozan. Oh, good sir. You're not Hozan, but I would like to talk to you. Ugh, I can smell their stench on the wind even here. You talking about the Garleans? Greetings. Alphino informed me that a scion would be arriving to help with the preparations. I'm honored to meet you, though shamed as well. A great warrior should not be tasked with such trivialities. Well, I'm happy to help. I knew from a glance what manner of man you were. I too have some skill at arms, so do many of our people. pray forgive this trifle, but might I trouble you to help round up the children that have been given into my care? They're most adept at staying hidden from my sight, but perhaps your keen eyes will succeed where I have failed. You have my thanks, friend. Pray seek out my son Yozan. He can tell you more. I like their naming scheme. Hozan, father of Yozan. That works. I like that. Oh, hello there. I'm Yozan, son of Hozan. Will you be coming with us to Old Da? I hear we're traveling by horsebird drawn carriage. Horsebird drawn carriage? But don't you think they're queer? Giant birds that people ride like horses? I still want to try riding one, but... What's that? You're looking for the others? Don't worry, I already told them to get ready for the carriages. I'll need your help, though. We were just finishing a game of hide-and-seek. 3 players are still in hiding, and since Lady Yugiri told us to take it really seriously, they won't move until they're found. But Vesper Bay isn't that big, so I bet you can find them in no time. Well, let's just... Oh, it's not going to show me where they are. I gotta look for them. Oh, I see one up there. Maybe this will let me get a good advantage on view as well. How'd you find me? I guess I need to practice more. Or maybe you're just good at this. I mean, the Garleans didn't find me. Let's see. Anybody I can spot from up here? No. Maybe they're inside buildings? Nope, don't want to pull that out. Don't want to look intimidating to the kids. There we go. I knew there would be someone behind the place. Hey, you're not Yozan. Who are you? I'm Koharu. Iravarian, eh? I didn't know anyone else was... Wait a minute. You're one of those, stallions, aren't you? No, scions. Scions! Then you must know Lady Yugiri, right? Isn't she great? She's really good at hide-and-seek, too. Oh, right. It's almost time to go. Nice meeting you, Iravarian. There's 2. Now... If these are evenly distributed, if these kids are evenly distributed, one might be somewhere over in this back area over here. Somewhere. Oh no, that's out of the circle, so they can't be over there somewhere. Alright, Lizardon, we're gonna cheat a bit. Ah, there you are. Are you playing? Ah, no fair. Yozan didn't say anything about adults. Huh? We get to ride a horsebird carriage? I don't know, it sounds scary, but if Yozan says it's safe, I'll go. Okay. Alright, well that was fun. Hey! Doc Hollow, you're here. I mean, I'm not going to be doing anything of importance. You don't have to be in our party to do this stuff. But if you want to, I'll stick you here. Ooh, are your eyes covered? Is that a near thing? Okay. Well, I will make sure to, call on you when I need you, alright? Thanks. Wonderful, all the children are accounted. Hide and seek. I see that you are curious. It's quite simple, really. Lady Ugiri thought it best that the children know what to do in case the Garleans found us. I should hope that those days are behind us, but I nevertheless take comfort in knowing that we are prepared. Oh, so it was a defense mechanism. It's actually a little sad. It's not just a game to them. Let's see. I have a ton of notifications for some reason. Okay. Well, let's continue on. Long last, Hozan and his group are ready to leave Vesper Bay. The first caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest at regular intervals. My family and I, including my stubborn old father Home, will be traveling in the lead carriage together with young Koharu, whom I believe you've already met. Though I understand the road to Ul'dah is regularly patrolled by your brass blades, it would give us great comfort if you would agree to accompany us on our journey. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. When you are ready to leave, please inform our coachman, who is in front of the gates, if I remember correctly. There he is. Eager to be off, are ya? Well, I was meaning to have a word with you about that. Runner from the Blades says we might have a problem. A fierce-looking beastie's been sighted south of the bridge to Hammerley. Might be as someone's eyes are playing tricks on him, of course, but it don't pay to gamble in this business. Now, I know you can handle yourself in a fight, but this lot here's another story, so I was thinking you might go on ahead and have a quick look around, make sure the area's safe-like, and if you come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. When you're satisfied the way's clear, meet us outside Horizon. The Blades tell me the road there's safe, so I reckon we can make it that far on our own. Assuming the self-same bastards don't try to rob us, that is. Okay. Let's see, there's a... Okay, I'm just gonna fly there. Let's fly up here. Horizon's Edge. Oh, I can't land on there. Alright. What's on the agenda today? I'm just gonna be running through some MSQs, buddy. Feel an eye on you. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. So there was a beastie. Was being the operative word, eh? I am going to keep stream health up just so I can keep updated on that. There we go. Well fought, sir. Well fought. Ah, if only I were there in better health, I should have been proud to stand at your side. Pay my son no mind. He forgets that his responsibilities preclude acts of daring do. So we got 3 generations of Mays over here. Omays. Be that as it may, I cannot help but envy you. Had we been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. But we cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost but not forgotten. Lady Ugiri's kinsmen least of all. They fought fiercest, though they knew that full well it was in vain. She had every right to walk away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life. All this and more we owe to her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt? In kind, Father. To she who was given everything, we shall give our all. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do without question. YouTube is currently not... okay. That was strange. Ditch digging, bricklaying, it matters not. Revenant's toll will grow and prosper by our hands. Oh boy. Kids? Hey, Mr. Ira! Koharu and I want to know why you became an adventurer! To go whither the wild rose blooms. That's incredibly ominous. So, you like roses? I think I understand. I mean, they're nice and everything, but don't they grow in lots of places? It's my turn now! Excuse me, Mr. Ira, I've got a question. What's Revenant's Toll like? Is it pretty? Probably not the good thing to say that it's very close to an Imperium castrum. It's a bustling outpost frequented by countless adventurers. You mean there are lots of people there who are just as strong as you? Oh, I can't wait! Enough, Koharu, it's my turn again. Mr. Ira, when I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? Buy weapons and armor from Rowena. Seek out new experiences and adventures. I mean, that's honestly probably the best answer. Of course, to be a better adventurer, you need to go adventuring. Alright. That's enough questions for Mr. Ira. That's not fair. Why does Yozan get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. Just one more, please? Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day? God damn, of course. Really? Then I will! Thanks for the advice, Mr. Ira. I won't forget it. I'm going to be an adventurer too. When we get to Revenant's Toll, let's make an adventurers guild for Domans. That's really cute. I like these 2 kids. We'll protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Mr. Ira and Lady Ugiri. Yeah, just like Mr. Ira and Lady Ugiri. We can talk more about it in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us? Kids will have plenty of time to berate me on questions the whole time. Looks like that's what's happening anyway. Alright. Cool, we got them there. Now we gotta go speak with Alphino at the quicksand. See you later, buddies. Whoa, I was thinking about how funky those shadows are, but then I realized there's like cloth stuff above us. So that makes sense. Oh wow, they have actual sewage systems in the city? Wow, this is very advanced for what well, I mean, I guess it's to be expected. There are a lot of people here. So having an active sewage system here might be for the best. Definitely did not expect it. Wyman, you look familiar. Hey, you're the guy that helped out Garlic at the beginning of her adventure. Huh. Well, what do you know? You're still here. Alright, let's go talk to Alphino, now that we got those guys, the Domans, over to where they need to be. Ira, I take it the first group has arrived. Excellent. Is there aught else? No, I have matters well in hand here. You and Lady Ugiri should travel to Revenant's Toll forthwith. There we go. Alphino would have you and Lady Ugiri depart for Revenant's Toll without delay. It is past time Lady Ugiri met with the guild representatives in Revenant's Toll. Since I do not foresee any further matters arising here in Thanolin which might require your personal attention, I would instead have you serve as an escort to the Doman delegation for the duration of the journey. Ooh. Speak first with Slafborn upon your arrival. He is the one with whom the Domans will be working most closely, I should think. Afterwards, introduce Lady Ugiri to Minfilia and the guild emissary. If both meetings go well, the resulting tie should stand the Domans in good stead for that which is to come. Safe travels, Ira. Alright. Back to Revenant's Toll. Oh, also, Garlic will not be in chats for a while because she's at work, but here's some exciting news. Alora will be here in person with me, so you'll be able to interact with her in person. So if that's something for you guys to do, want to do later, then that is what we are open to do. And this must be the esteemed Lady Ugiri and her associates. I greet you all as friends and bid you welcome to the Toll. I hope you do not find our dearth of fineries off-putting. Poor though we may seem, we have a wealth of spirit and camaraderie to spare. You see, race and creed don't enter into it here. We welcome all sorts, provided they are willing to earn their keep, of course. We are no strangers to hard work, Master Slafborn. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence. Oh, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand, I give the same speech to all new arrivals, and you needn't bow your head or call me master either. We are both frontier hands as far as I'm concerned. As you wish, Slafborn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. Our guests have yet to meet the antecedent. Seven hells, Ira, why are you wasting time with me? See them to the Rising Stones. Will do, buddy. Nice. She's making her own account to play. Unfortunately, I don't think so. She's kind of using my account right now. So she'll, if you guys want to see her play Garlic live, then we're gonna have to log out of my thing and we're moving over to her character. To whom much is given, much is expected. Forgive me, I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. We shall join you at the Rising Stones soon. Alright. Well, we'll meet you in there, I guess. Let's see here. Oh good, more cutscenes? 'Tis no use. Our attempts to reach the students of Baldesion continue to meet with failure. Urianger has explored other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded naught. We will persevere, of course, yet within our hearts the truth is clear. We are but awaiting confirmation of that which we already know. Can you guys hear the plane going around outside? How fare the Domans? I am given to understand you were kept quite busy in Vesper Bay. Mayhap you question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unresolved. I should not blame you if you did, nor would I deny that this matter falls outside our normal purview. Be that as it may, I could not ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it was within our powers to help them. Ira's saying something? Lady Ugiri is here. Please, show her in. I should very much like to meet her. We have no objections. Pray do so with our blessing. Your answer pleases me beyond words, my lady. But are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event that Revenant's toll cannot accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternative solution. Should that come to pass, we will find it together. As ever, has been a pleasure, Antecedent. Alas, we must make our leave as the first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. Should you require aught else, pray speak with Slaffborn, Lady Ugiri. Ira. Oh, that was two completely different sentences. Soups! Oops. I said soups. I meant oops. Lamin and I will make all the necessary preparations to ensure that our Doman friends feel at home upon their arrival. Though I must admit that I am still troubled about the matter of the missing crystals. Y'shtola should be returning anon with a report from a field. Mayhap you could wait here and speak with her upon her arrival. Oh, another cutscene. Great. It's not like we could have gone there from one cutscene to another easily. Doesn't seem like she's in a panic rush.
Fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
Who?
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet. Which is to say the Amalja are
You a
no
gamer,
more
it's
or
just
less
to be
elusive
expected.
than usual.
That's
Summoning
fair.
a fleet with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger too reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
before the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Emelja. Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Huh.
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh gods, they mean to summon Leviathan?
Another primal.
That is the way of it, I fear.
So we got another primal
Whilst
matter on our
conducting
hands.
Investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
That is ominous as shit. What the fuck? Oh. Time for the echo.
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective.
Whoa.
And there is the explanation.
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless ones.
Huh.
And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Oh, not sure how much I like this one. This is very, very bad.
This promise of immortality. The emissary?
Ooh, my stomach's growling.
We have outstayed our welcome.
Should I get some food? I probably should get some food. It's funny Y'shtola using glasses to see ether. Hehe. I mean, can she see ether on her own? I thought most people needed assistance to see ether of some kind.
The gift and knowledge.
I mean, I don't know too much about these characters.
Are the two of you quite
Also,
well?
welcome, Hyo Visor. I don't believe I've seen you in chats before. Welcome to streams. Are you? I'm going through logs here. Yeah, no, I haven't seen you. This is a first time meeting. Welcome to my channel. Welcome to my streams. I'm glad to see you here. And make yourselves at home.
You shared that vision, did you not? Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this. But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
Okay.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa. I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
Oh, we're gonna see her fight. Let's go.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the echo.
Okay.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Oh, so we got
Your
Thancred
company
coming
is
as well.
Ever welcome, Thancred.
I take it something ill is afoot.
I miss Butt Cart in Old Mordona. There's a... What is Butt Cart? There's a surprise for you in Old Da at Adventurer Guild. She gets the ability to do so later. It's really cool how. Okay, cool.
Aye. A primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
Let me just make my Streamlabs window a little bit bigger so I can see chat a little bit cleaner. What the fuck? I'm just gonna increase the size here. Just for myself.
Primal?
Do you not know what a primal
godlike
is?
Being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
Yeah, we are mass murderers.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war.
Oh shit, fuck.
It would be most
I miss
welcome.
their old English
One
dub
contending
voices
with
so
primal
much.
once
First
never
expansion
had too
onward,
many
they changed
AU
all the
allies.
voice actors. I don't know why. That's strange.
If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
I'm gonna have to look that up though. There's a glitch where you could freeze your character in a position. One of them was for /sit, so you effectively walked / run around, but in a sitting position, hence butt cart. Okay. So you said there's a surprise waiting for me in Old Da? At the Adventurers Guild. Minfilia wishes to share some final words in the coming mission prior to departing for Linsalamensa. Okay. Plainly, should the worst come to pass, and Leviathan is summoned, our only recourse will be to face him in battle. Given past experience, may very well think that eventually inevitable. Yet so long as there is even a chance that the Primal's return might be prevented, we must needs bend all our efforts towards achieving that goal. OMG, I remember that glitch. Classic AR days in 2013. Honestly, it's much better, and I'm glad for people that use EN instead of always superior JP. They always get they actually get voice actors. Honestly, I would use the Japanese dub because I can just understand it. But I do know that some people in this stream don't understand Japanese or don't have constant access to the text boxes, so I keep it in English at all times. Maybe if for one day I end up going through my own playthrough that isn't recorded, I may go through and use the Japanese ones just to see what I can listen and make of it. Maybe there's differences in translation and nuances that I didn't get for the English version, but for the time being, it's just going to be in English. Before we do aught else, let us hasten to Limsa and meet with the Admiral. She will not have been idle in the intervening time, and will doubtless have valuable information to share. So you said surprise at Old Da, right? Let's... The Adventurers Guild? What you got for me, buddy? Ooh, it's raining. Let's see what the surprise is. Oh my god. No fucking way. Runped, you shouldn't have. Hold on. I can't call her. She's at work right now. The Aioli number grows. Hold on, I'm taking a picture and sending this to her. JP version Harshafont is super flirty and charismatic, and yeah, big difference. Mustard aioli. Alright. I'm going to stick you... I'm gonna invite you to my party. Doesn't mean you have to do anything with me, but I would like to keep... you with me, or in my party, just so I can show her when she does come. She does get off work in about an hour, and she's probably going to be here in about an hour and a half. So, wow, that's actually really cool. Wow, that's awesome. Now I'm going to continue with my stuff, but when I get back, I will let you know. I will let stream know when Alora's here, so we can reconvene somewhere. But yeah, I'll catch up with you. Gotta go to Lenosha. There we go. Oh, someone's throwing a concert. If some reason you can't explain. There are differences, basically each localization has some freedom to convey a certain message across. Okay. I do know that, the English localization team has a hell of a lot of fun with, like, adding references and stuff like that to their games. So, like, I know there's a, gosh, what was it? There's a reference to a D&D, meme where there's, like, a player didn't know what a gazebo was and decided to attack it because they thought it was a monster of some kind. What was it? It was some kind of side mission where it was very comical. Yeah, no wonder Koji Fox went from just localization team leader to co-lore master with Ora-san. Is that the guy, the American guy that shows up with him all the time in different places? Yeah, okay. Welcome, friends. I take it Y'shtola has apprised you of the situation. Let us waste no time, then. According to our best intelligence, the Sahagin had not crystals enough to summon their god. Alas, we did not count on the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as Thanalin to supplement their cache. For our short-sightedness, we are faced with the grim prospect of Leviathan's imminent return. Needless to say, I'm going to drink water. I'm not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning, and we would welcome the Scion's support in this endeavor. Most dates in the game are pins or 80s music references. That's cool. Yeah, I did realize that a lot of missions have, like, song references. Koji is American? I thought he was Japan-born. Fates. Oh, okay. But if gods forbid our efforts should come to naught, I will need to trouble you for more than mere support, as much as I did when Titan last walked these lands. Lady Minfilia, I am given to understand that you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can only assume that you have sound reasons for doing so. I mean, I'm gonna Google him real quick. Koji Fox. Koji Fox. Michael Christopher Koji Fox. Translator working for Square Enix. He's also co-lead world and lore developer for Final Fantasy XIV. Oh yeah, he was in the Primals. He's in the Primals, that's right. As the vocalist of the Primals. Band comprising of Square Enix musicians that cover the music of Final Fantasy XIV in a metal style. He has voice acting roles in Mario Hoops 3-on-3. Did the voices for Moogles in the Good King Moggle 12 theme song in Final Fantasy XIV. He appears in the 2015 edition of the Rising event, one of the staffs on the 18th floor. It doesn't say much about his biography. Oh, biography is empty. Maybe it's on his IMDb profile. He's Michael Christopher Koji Fox. Yep, he's the eternally young dad joke meister. Yep, Koji is the primal frontman. I wonder if there's a Wikipedia page about him. There's a Reddit post that says, I hope Koji Fox never changes, ever. I don't understand this, but okay. I'm wondering if there's any... Doesn't seem like there's much about his past on here. I've really gotten off the deep end at this point, but God, seeing his name written out in katakana is so long. There's no biography on file for this developer. I watched the No Clip documentary on Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm going to... I have to say, he seems to be a very fun guy. Who's excited for FF14 FanFest? Gonna show nude melee DPS job for Endwalker expansion. He talks a bit about his history on the No Clip documentary about 14. Yeah, I do remember that. I do know that he was in Japan for a good amount of his childhood, but I don't know if he was born in Japan. Hey, he's similar in that way to me. I am Japan born as well. I'm actually half Japanese, so. But at this point, I think I've lived most of my life in America. Where were we in the story? I do, Admiral, but I would rather not be drawn on their nature. I will say only that there is something I would see with mine own eyes. Is that so? Well, I am not so stubborn as to deny the wish of one whose aid I require, but precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation. Ira, Maelstrom scouts are currently reconnoitering Sahagin movements within the Sapsa spawning grounds. Upon completing their mission, they will return to the operations staging point at Camp Skull Valley. I want you to make your way there forthwith. that you might be apprised of the latest intelligence. Commander Falk Breda has charge of the garrison. Alright. Where is Camp Skull Valley? Near Ailport? Alright. I'm going to summon Lizardon here. Oop. Let's see, this way. There's Thancred. So not in there. Ah, up there. Okay. I've been expecting you, Scion of the Seventh Dawn. On behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. The safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we will prevent Leviathan's return. Quest complete. Alright. As you may already know, Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to reconnoiter the Sapsa spawning grounds. God. She and Merylwib could both step on me. They're both huge. Like, I'm tiny. Though it pains me to admit it, the Maelstrom has never faced a foe like the likes of this before. We must proceed with all due caution. Among other things, they have our orders to determine where Leviathan might emerge, assuming it comes to that. And yet, their return is long overdue. I fear that ill may have befallen them. For better or worse, you must ascertain their fate. If it is not too much to ask, I would have you aid us in the search. 5 scouts ventured into Sapsa, all told. Here, take this flask of restorative to tend to those who may have been wounded. Though it pains me to even consider the notion, if they have perished, circumstances permitting, I ask that you recover their bodies. By no means venture too deep into enemy territory, however. We can ill afford to lose you at this juncture. Maelstrom restorative on the wounded storm private. Oh nope, that's the wrong button. I clicked the window button instead of alt. So this way. Whoa. Looks like I can't land here. Wanted to see if I can land on those spots. Let's see. Can I see where they may be? It's too far out. Ah, there you are. Help. Somebody of all the times to forget the restorative. Ugh. Shboop. Thank you. I owe you my life. We were ambushed by the Serpent Reavers. Lightly armed as we were, we didn't stand a chance. I was able to flee this far, but the others were captured. They were taken to the Serpent's tongue, I'm certain of it. I can make my own way back to camp, but I fear the worst for my comrades. Save them, I beg you. And now I have to go deeper in here. Oh no, corpse. Downed Ravager. I did not mean to do Peloton, but... Come on. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. Shit. Is that it? Okay. Oh, hello. Bruno Bulak's Grand Wazoo. Alright. Oh? Hello. Dark Chestnut Longbow. Thank you. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, and there he goes. Bye. That was interesting. Surprise cameo. Oh, shit. Flew past it. Ooh, boom. There we go. Equip that. But I would like to cast Glamour on this thing. With this. Oh, fuck. Okay. Cast Glamour. There. You returned. Thank the Navigator. When I learned that you went to the Serpent's Tongue by yourself, I feared you would meet an untimely demise. But tell me, what became of the others? Dear gods, these wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. Does their savagery know no bounds? Enemies or no, they go too far. I dread to think what may have become of the two who remain unaccounted for. I pray that they haven't suffered the same fate. At the very least, one of my men came back alive, and for that I owe you my thanks. The price we paid was dear, but we have the intelligence we need. Even as we speak, the Admiral finalizes the details of the operation. The war horns will sound any moment now. Be ready to sally forth when they do. Spirit Bond Potion? In which your equipment gains Spirit Bond. Okay. Or is my burrito going to be here yet? Soon. Let's see. It is getting picked up right now. Yay! Alright. Falk Brita awaits the commencement of the operation with barely concealed rage. Yeah, I would be pissed off too. Thrice-damned fishback bastards. I'll kill them slowly and then chase their rotten souls through all 7 hells. Peace, Commander. We are here for a purpose, and vengeance is not it. I want your mind on the task at hand, savvy? My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head. Good. According to our sole surviving scout, the Sahagin and their thralls have already begun to amass at the Aetheryte in the depths of Sapsa. If we are to act, it must be now. The men are ready, but we await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sahagin have tightened security in and around the spawning grounds. A frontal assault is like to be met with fierce resistance. Ah, but we are not so artless as that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the Sapsa Aetherite and eliminate the Sahagin priests presiding over the summoning. We are not here to kill them all. The Maelstrom shall engage and distract at the Sahagin's legion of drowned pirates at the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have charge over this effort. Be mindful that the lay of the land there is devilish for attacking forces. Let the foreign levy spearhead the assault, and have subsequent units fan out to cover their flanks. At the selfsame moment, a diversionary squadron formed of galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore. And likewise, we Scions shall perform smaller units in hopes of confusing the Sahagin defensive effort. Ira and Y'shtola, the two of you are to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. The Admiral's diversion should serve to thin the enemy's defenses, rendering your path less perilous. The small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention. Thancred and Yugiri, your mission is to lure as many Sahagin as possible out of the spawning grounds. Having done so, take your heels and circle around to join the infiltration unit of Y'shtola and Ira. Quite the battle plan we got going here. When all has been set in motion, I myself shall cut a path to the Aetherite, accompanied by Lady Minfilia, as was agreed. Well, don't let me keep you, friends. To battle! Yeah, let's go! When last did we fight side by side, Ira? Too long ago, I warrant. But come, let us away. Let's see. Ah, the spawning grounds. It was covered by the little symbol there. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Can I go through here? I can go through there, but I went the wrong direction. Here we go. This way? These guys are kind of hitting hard. Frunobalax, good to see you again. There's a fate. Whoa, what the hell is this thing? I don't even know. Hold on. Where's the goal? Where are we supposed to go again? This way? Where's the gate that we have to go to? Go to the second checkpoint. Which one's the second checkpoint, though? Over here? I mean, this seems to be the wider area, so I would guess that this is it. Ooh, Dark Knight now. Okay. Go through the final checkpoint. This way. I thought you would have noticed me. Axolotls are not ugly like that. They're cute. Oh no, you stole it. What's wrong? Pray do not concern yourself. 'Twas but a glancing blow. Come, the eighth rite is close at hand. Let us press on. Ooh, cutscene. Oh? Seems to be a lot in number.
Damn them. They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
Oh, that's not good. Thancred!
Did I miss much?
Ooh. That was a cool shot. Excuse me. She's definitely a ninja.
So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans. But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
What class is Thancred? Does he have a class at this point? I do know he becomes a gunbreaker. That was a tease for ninja, in fact. Okay.
To the Etherite.
Yes. That was really cool. You fought like a gladiator until this scene. Ah, okay. I kind of want to see Melviv in action. He is a rogue. Then he become the teaser for the rogue. He is a rogue. His class would be rogue here. Okay.
You'll forgive me my lateness.
There we go. So she got double barrels.
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
Both Rogue Ninja officially launched in 2.4. Okay.
Long have you shriveled
So, Rogue is the one that turns into Ninja later on, right? It's kind of like how Archer turns into Bard.
But no more! Your time is at an end! You shall perish with salt
Ah,
in your
okay.
wounds and sea in your lungs!
That does not sound fun.
Lord of the world, hearken to
Excuse
our
me.
plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery!
Let's hope they don't have enough crystals to summon. That scene is very important in lore.
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
What? Such power!
This scene is very important in lore. Is he getting the echo? Ooh. Oh. So that's how it works.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile. I have mastered the gift. I am eternal. Oh, mighty Leviathan, ruler of the seas, born of waters primordial. I offer unto you this frail flesh, that you might grant your faithful servants deliverance. I
Oh boy.
beseech you,
This has become a lot more scary.
die, damn you!
Ooh, my food is a minute away. How many bullets do those things hold?
You cannot kill that which is eternal.
Like Doom? Such as Doom Eternal? Oh no, here's Leviathan.
Heavens fulfilled.
Damn it all! My being ebbs away. It should by right be infinite. Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary!
This?
Promise
No, but you can make it suffer forever. And that is very important too. I'm wondering how that how that has implications though. Like I can tell it's going to be very important, but I'm not sure how it's going to impact everything. That's still very much up in the air in my head.
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates. Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost. For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless...
Yeah, for you, now it's just something pretty new related to the so-called Echo.
God save
Just save a spot in a cozy place in your long-term memories. Okay. I'll make sure to do that then. Understand, I speak of no normal wall of water. That which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries more destructive power than aught seen in nature. Enough to raise entire coastal settlements, if his last attempt is any guide. We cannot suffer history be repeated. Yet how in the seven hells are we going to prevent it? We're going to kill that thing. Though our plight cries out for action, we must take thought. So long as Leviathan remains in the open sea, he is effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none, of that you may be sure. But Limlayan herself would struggle to best the Lord of the Whirl in his element. In a straight fight, he would make meat and matchwood of us. We need another plan, that much is plain. Let us return to Limsa and see if we cannot think of one. I shall await you in the command room. Alright, to Limsa, I guess. They have ballista here, I just realized that. Wait, wrong way. This way. God, it's so weird being in this social hub. There's so many name tags. Shit. Sent me a friend request. Accept. There we go. All right.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western Lanosha. Hearthstone, it was called.
There's a lot more voice acting in this section.
Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us.
Oh,
On that occasion,
my food's here.
the company of heroes put him down before he could do too much damage.
All right, I'm back.
But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
Ooh.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystals stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa.
That is actually kind of scary. Like, especially after the 2011 tsunami incident in Japan, this must have been pretty difficult.
That cannot happen. The primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
The company of heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Admiral, if I may.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe.
So what do you want to do? You want to fucking just disappear the sea?
This, in effect, is what the company of heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told.
So, let's get Sid in on this.
If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis.
And they are?
But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe. But I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals.
Well, time for a mining expedition.
The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Oh, so the question is whether or not we can get
Mayhap
crystals.
not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed 2 ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan.
Oh, boy.
This in itself will be no small feat.
Heh.
Will be required.
Einzar,
But given
you
the weight
sure
of
are
the
goddamn
cargo,
privy to
that
the
will only be
secrets
attainable
from the
with
elusive
aid of a
Mistbeard.
towing vessel. Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
Twill be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse.
Excuse
Very
me.
well. Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabee Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
One could almost say you had your own eyes on all of these events. Is that so? That's interesting to think about.
And then there
What
is
was
the
that?
simple matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
So that's officially our title now. That we are. I am the Warrior of Light. Alright, Yugiri. What are your thoughts on this? Beings held as gods also exist in what you call the Far East. Legends tell us that they walked among us in days of yore, but I confess that I've never truly believed them. Yeah, for being the bringer of the Seventh Astral Era. Okay. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I have come face to face with the Primal, I do begin to understand why the Garleans fear them so. A bit of an arbitrary line, but hey, it helps people feel good. What is it? A message, Admiral. I judged it best that it be delivered at once. I am listening. According to the Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan. One of the company of heroes. The details are yet hazy, Admiral. We have dispatched one of our own to question the individual. I am disinclined to put any store by this claim, and even should it be true, it is as Jistola said, none save the company of heroes have bested Leviathan, and we know how they went about it. If this man is of their number, what could he tell us that we do not know already? And yet, having wagered Limsa's survival on 2 ships, some rope, and a pile of crystals, can we afford to ignore this man? If his testimony could yield us any manner of advantage, should we not hear it? Damn it all. The twin vessel will be soon be ready. We have no time to wait for the Maelstrom's report on this supposed Primal Slayer's claims. Ira, seek him out and learn what he knows. At the very least, it will spare you the torment of waiting for the reckoning in idleness. Yeah, it does give us something to do. The man you are looking for is believed to be a resident of the Grey Fleet in Lower Lenosha. The Storm Private sent to question him should be already in the vicinity. May your journey prove fruitful. Alright, let's teleport again. Let's see, how would be the quickest way to do this? Probably here. Wow, teleportation really doesn't take a long time. No long loading times. Let me just take a chomp out of my burrito, please. Meanwhile, how are you all doing today? I hope y'all are doing well. Meh. I do hope you feel better, though. Sorry your day's been meh. Gathering strength to do the myriad things I promised myself to do during my vacation. Ain't that the truth? I totally feel that. Spoiler, the vacations are over. Oh no! Looks like Mustard Aioli left the chat. Or left the party. That's okay, though. We will be able to contact them. Oh, no. Is it this fucko again? I ought to beat his ass. Now look here, you'll have your bloody story right after you carry those sacks of grain over to the mill. But sir, that's what you said before you had me pick those oranges for you, and before I mucked out the chocobo stables, and before I rolled that millstone over to the mill, and also before... There he is, the man, the myth, the absolute fucknuts that wasted my absolute goddamn time! Gods, man, I've worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days, and do you hear me complaining? Bah, I suppose some of us ain't made for the rougher stuff. Alright, I'll give you what you want. Never let it be said that old Track Tomb ain't a generous soul. Now prick up your ears, because I won't be repeating myself. Too modest, see? Besides, there's only so much epicness a man can take in one sitting. Ahem, the tale of Track Tomb's epic victory over the dreaded primal Leviabetus. I want nothing more than to fucking one-on-one this bitch. Now, Leviabetus is huge, make no mistake. To give you an idea how big, each of its scales is about as wide as me members long. No! Why? You need a Leviabeat his ass. There we go. When I fought him, I could barely see for all the brine he was pelting me with. Must have been a lagoon's worth at least. He even knocked me trusty axe out of me hands at one stage. Of course, that proved to be a grave mistake. When are you gonna notice me, bitch? Why, I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots. I don't want to hear this story. Sorry, I didn't mean it. I was just enjoying the attention is all. I take back everything I said. I was never part of the company of heroes. I'm no marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing. I'm chocobo dung. No, I'm the maggots you find wriggling in chocobo dung. I have to lie to a woman to tumble them, and that don't happen much. My member's tiny. It's pathetic. Oh no. Poor man. The Leviabetus. That's gotta be a joke on diabetes. Somewhere. That's gotta be a joke. I sure as hell didn't fight Leviathan, but I have seen him with me own eyes. 'Twas a fair few years back when I was working as a baker's hand. I was shirking me duties one day, loitering about the harbor when I saw it. A great big massive sea serpent, some moms off the coast with a fleet of galleons making straight for it, cannons firing. I was so bloody scared I soiled myself right there and then. What? Oh god, just remembering that day made me soil myself all over again. No! How pathetic can you get? Hey, wait, if you're asking after Leviathan, that means you're planning to fight him, ain't you? Well, take care, he really is terrible, dreadful, I tell you. If you're not careful, you'll end up in his gullet or at the bottom of the sea. God. Why, you worthless lying whore son! I can't believe you made me handle chocobo dung! Ira, this has been Philia. Were you able to learn aught of use against Leviathan? I beg your pardon, Leviathan? I see, that is unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. The twin vessel is now complete. We wait you at the Morabee dry docks. Pray to make your way there as soon as possible. As soon as you are able. God, that was disappointing. I never wanted to see that fucker's face again. Lying, cheating son of a bitch. Come on, that was amazing. No, that's not amazing. That was bullshit. You have no idea what he did to you, but can't wait to see why. Oh yeah, that's right. You're doing this stuff too. He is a whole piece of work, dude. Don't trust a goddamn word he says. He is a thing that happens to you. Yep. I'm told your jaunt to the Grey Fleet proved fruitless. My sympathies, lad. I'll wager it served to take your mind off the events of recent days, though. But enough of that nonsense. The moment of truth is upon us. The twin vessel, the Whirl Eater I call her, is complete, and she surpasses all my expectations. In addition to her prodigious tonnage, she has been fitted with a platform, that which you and yours might maneuver freely in battle. I would mention also that she is nigh unsinkable, but I'm not one to tempt fate. The Whirl Eater and her crew stand ready, my friend. Just give the word and we shall bear you to Leviathan. Ainzar stands ready to send you off to your encounter with the Lord of the Whirl. Ah, I know that look. You are ready. Having been constructed in some haste, I should probably finish this bite. The Whirl Eater may not be pretty, but I assure you she is capable. She's been fitted with what our friends at Naldic and Vimelides are calling an elemental converter. Assuming the thing works, it will use the power of their corrupted crystals on board to rob Leviathan of his hold over water. You need a small healer? Maybe. Alora said she loves it. She loves little mustard aioli. Small or potato? Potato. Same thing. I think the answer is a resounding yes. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind. It is expected that the Sahagin and their thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Thancred and Y'shtola, I would have you assist in this effort. If it is to fulfill its purpose, your diversionary force must not want for numbers. By your leave, I too would volunteer my blade. We would welcome it. Having seen you fight in Sapsa, I dare say the Fishbacks will find your presence highly diverting. Thancred and Y'shtola, if you would join the 3rd Levy, and Lady Ugiri, the 5th. But what words have I for the man who has made a sport of slaying gods? Only these. Go warily, for the sea is an unforgiving place to wage war. May the navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of light. I would echo the Admiral's sentiments and add a few words of mine own. Know that we all have the utmost faith in you, Ira. May the crystal bless and keep you. New regular duty, the Whirl Eater, hard, now accessible. Here comes the other one! Alright. Invite to party. Invite to party. There we go. Alright, let's go to the duty finder. Let's see. The Whirl Eater, hard. Let's see. So it's an 8-man raid. Oh, fuck, alright. Open up some orange juice here, because I could use the vitamin C. Because I don't want to catch scurvy. Mikote pirates are so cute. Boom, boom. Whoa, the smoke is purple? Are these magic? That's no bueno. Oh, it's come to us. Great. Eyes glow meme. Literally just coming out of the water. Ooh, that looks ugly as fuck. Shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm getting very low. I don't know what I was doing wrong, but I'm getting very low. Thank you. The elemental converter is now operable. Whoa! That's so fucking cool! Yo! Holy shit, the music's catching up. Alright, alright! Cool. Let's head out of here. Probably there's going to be a cutscene. I almost guarantee that there's a cut. Oh! No? Okay. What now? Report to Melvib in the command room at Limsa. Okay. Ah, okay, that's interesting. I like that mechanic. I will remember to keep that in thought next time. Thanks for telling me. Alright, let's head to the command room, or at least somewhere in Limsa. Yeah, that's definitely why I was getting messed up. These four have been dancing here for a long time. Alright, let's go talk to Melvib. Knowing the urgency of your business, I thought it best to refrain from making conversation during your past few visits. But today I will permit myself a few words. Ahem. At least I think that's the tail. It's one or the other, lol. I was attacking the head, so it's definitely the tail that I needed to attack. Ahem. Oh, so there's a message. There are definitely people who pay a monthly sub to stand idly dancing in this game 24/7. Really? Is that an actual group of people? I feel truly privileged to have and had the honor of admitting a hero such as you. You're an inspiration to all, sir. And on that note, the Admiral awaits you in the command room. Wink. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. It certainly is. Good, there's voice acting. I'm gonna chomp down on this burrito.
Swallows all. And swallow all it would have had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you. Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally. On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks. 'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
She knows. She knows.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
Cool. Let's have a rogue slash ninja training grounds around
And
here.
I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well.
In extreme modes, the railings get broken, so when Leviathan tips the ship, you're on the wrong side. You slide right off. I noticed that. I was thinking that was a mechanic that they had. The ship was tipping to one side or the other. I thought that if the battle went on for longer, the sides would start breaking. But I guess that doesn't happen in the lower levels.
Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral.
Just texting Alora real quick.
Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat not unlike your own.
Oh? That's interesting.
By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
Are they? Is there a thing between them?
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
They do a pretty good job in the normal mode fights of not making them too hard of gatekeepers, since you have to complete them to continue the story. That's fair. But then they make the extreme versions of them that unshackle them a bit to make them more difficult and often more interesting as a result. Okay.
Though you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Yestola! You jest, of course.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, He might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
This is all just roast Thancred moment here.
Minfilia, please!
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Moderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment, but if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
You wished a word in private.
Oh.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'shtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence.
Yeah, because that's the main conversation that Y'shtola wants to push.
Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
I have to side with Merylvib on this one.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course then, but know that it will lead to no good end.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
Xanthiel has orders to point you in the direction of the Luminsan underworld. The Admiral has informed me of the arrangement. I have in my keeping a letter of introduction for Lady Ugiri. To the south stands a gate leading to a pier for smaller fishing vessels. Look for an inconspicuous Huron man there, and present the letter to him. He serves as a gatekeeper of sorts. Now before you go, I'm obliged to remind you that the members of the fraternity to which you would be introduced abide in the shadows of Luminsan society. They value their independence more highly than pirates, and are united by a bond stronger than mithril. To wit, they are invariably wary of new faces. Though it be penned by the Admiral herself, mere words on parchment will get you only so far into their confidence. You must work for every ounce of trust they place in you. But here's the letter. Go to the aforementioned place and show to the aforementioned man. Oh, and good luck. Where? This way. Inconspicuous man and a shadowy woman. Got business with me, venturer. So you're the man the Admiral sent word of. I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Thancred, too. Been a while since I saw his shite-eating grin. But what with all the doe-eyed wenches about, I expect he got his hands full. Oh, so Thancred's a womanizer. Ah, and you must be the Far Easterner that Merylvib wants to train with us. Welcome to Limsa, milady. I am Ugiri of Doma. 'Tis an honor to make your acquaintance. I must confess, when I first learned of your organization, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken. You're not the first person to say that, lass. Luminsa is a city of pirates, to be sure, and pirates don't give two farts about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do their dirty work. Might be as my people and I keep to the shadows. We've got nothing to be ashamed of. Oh, look who just came in. Hello. we got Garlic in chat now.
Hello, hello.
Kind of running through some story missions right now, so.
Okay.
Everybody, Garlic. Garlic, everybody. Well,
Hello.
Alora.
Hello.
It's the microphone doesn't pick up too well when you're far away.
Yeah, I know.
It's simply for it's okay. This is the Final Fantasy way of saying hello. It's a little wavy guy. Oh shit.
It's real cute, not gonna lie.
I find a good use for it when you're going into like a big group thing, but you need to start moving, so you just 2 letters and then badoop. And so you have developed fighting techniques suited to this purpose, I see. Know that the practitioners of my art, too, are denizens of shadow. 'Tis in stealth that our strength lies. There's much we might learn from one another, I think. Then what in the 7 hells are we waiting for? If you'd come with us, Yuggery of do-what's-it. We can get acquainted in more private surrounds. Huh, that didn't come out right, did it? Master Ira, I shall remain with these people for a time, that I might study their ways. Though I am loath to be separated from my countrymen, I take solace in the knowledge that they are the best of hands. Mustard Aioli says hello.
Hello, hello. Oh my god, I'm so excited that they exist.
You have been a true friend to us Domans. No words would suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When that time comes, it would be my honor to welcome you as a student. They just started their adventure too in this world, so they are also at the very beginning. After I pick up this mission from Yugiri, Runped, you want to meet over in the what's it called? In Ul'dah? Same place as before. Much and more has occurred since first I beheld Eorzea from the galleon's deck. Suffice it to say, I do not envisage being invited to play a part in your noble struggle. But forgive me, I have kept you over long. Doubtless you have a pressing business of your own. Rest assured that I no longer require an escort in this land. When next you meet Lady Minfilia, pray relay to her my humblest thanks. Would that I could do so in person, but I must needs fulfill my promise to the Admiral. Till we meet again, Warrior of Light. Alright, I am going to head over to Ul'dah. Let's see, this way. This way. Do. There we go. At Ul'dah now. Ah, okay. There they are! Oh, you got suited up! You got a nice fit on you. Here.
It looks
Here.
so good. What the?
Here, take the chair. Take the chair.
Why am I taking the chair? Oh no! Damn. Oh my god, it looks so good. Wait, how do controls work again? Da 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 da. Aha! Oh my god. Ah!
That's a hug.
How do I do it? How do I do
So,
it?
okay, you gotta click on them to make contact, or to like focus on them, and then slash hug. I think it should be slash hug.
Oh my god, that's so ridiculously cute. Look at that cute little lollipop face. Ah! I did so good on it too. I love the hair. Styling.
The army of Aiolis grows.
So short. Oh my god, I love it. I need more. Oh.
It was really funny because earlier in the stream, Runfed messages me in chat and says, "I have a surprise for you in Ul'dah. Come meet me at the guild, the Adventurers Guild." I'm like, okay.
Oh no, that's a different Lalafell. No, get out of the way.
stole a hug.
Hug thief. There
I
we
don't-
go.
I don't
Ta-da!
remember. I don't remember what the command is, but there is a pet command. It is either pet or pat.
I like it. Let's see. We'll get a little bit closer. And... honestly, these emotes are my favorite part. I'm not gonna lie. That's the best part about this.
You'll fit in. You'll fit in with a lot of the people waiting for new updates. Because this is what people do when there's not much else to do. Is they run dungeons and they do this.
Am I misspelling something? I am. I don't know how to spell. Do 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 do. Oh, you dance so cute. I like it. Excellent.
You having fun? We
Okay.
must. They must grow. They must grow.
I'm gonna pass the deck off.
Okay. Oh, there's Doc Kahlo. This is someone else from streams. Yes, Doc Kahlo. Meet the newest addition to the Aioli tribe. Is it a tribe at this
I
point?
don't know.
I did not know that was a dance emote. Very fancy.
I love that. What is that?
I know you have to purchase some dance emotes. I don't know. Oh, there's a boop. That's a macro, I think. So it's a combination of different things. Can I boop you? I don't think so. I don't think that's an actual command. Yeah, no, that does not exist. I don't feel so good. Oh no! Too much to drink!
That's a lot of drink for such a small body. It's me.
Gently pats. Oh, I hope you feel better. What was the command? Was it pet? There we go. Clap, 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 clap. Thank you. I am learning. Goes from dead to just straight push-ups. Well, if anybody else would like to make an... Would you like to open this up to everybody to make Aioli characters?
Yeah, hell yeah.
The only prerequisite is that it has to be Lalafell.
Yeah, it has to be Lalafell. It has to have Aioli in the name, but otherwise, go to town, do whatever you want.
And spread the... Like, go ahead and make sure, like, do it on any server you like. Just... we'll make it a thing. We'll make it a thing. Take over the servers. Alright. I'm not sure how far we can move along with you, Mustard, but I will add you to the party. Is there anything you need help with right now? Oh wait, there's Zook! Hold on, hold on! Dick, are you here? There's a Zook here! Hold on. Where'd they go? Oh, I missed them! Sorry, Zook is the name of one of the D&D, one of the characters of my D&D group. So, the player is currently watching. Why are they in various stages of undress? Oh, like this. Oraroro, 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 ororora. Orororo, ororora. I'm good. I might have to drop group for solo duties. Slowly leveling up. Gotta catch up to you. Alright. You go ahead and do what you need to do, Mustard.
Mustard. My heart.
I gotta look up all the different kinds of emotes that there is, because I don't know a lot of them. General, the Serpent Salute, Imperial Salute.
Ooh, new favorite. Blow kiss. Let's go.
Blow kiss? You want me to blow kiss at Garlic Aioli? Or Mustard Aioli?
Part of the fam.
Oh no!
Oh, yikes. That's okay.
Let's see, there's a slab emote. Examine self. Tombstone. Oh, the tombstone's a cell phone, right? / tombstone. Oh, here's another cute thing. I don't know if you saw this in the last stream, but I have a little shoulder buddy.
I'll be honest, I listen to him more than I actually watch it, but that's really freaking cute. Oh my god. I was wondering what that was. It kind of got 10 times cuter now that I can see it.
Ooh, there's a stretch emote. Wanna visit my house? Wanna rephrase that a little? Sure, we can go to your house. Some emotes need to be purchased before they will work. Okay. Sure. Well, sure, we can go to your house. Let me just promote you to party leader. There you go. I was more expecting like hands up stretch. I'll add you as a visitor, then you will be able to teleport right to it. 1 sec. Alright. There's a poke command. I was just looking at that. Maybe. Boop. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at this. And then, of course, there's this. I really like this weapon.
It's very aesthetically pleasing, I'm not gonna lie. It looks very cool.
Yeah. So if you're sitting in a body of water or swimming, you can just float. Mustard, wanna visit my house? That way I don't gotta chloroform you to get you into my dungeon. That's another prerequisite for being an Aioli, is that you have to have that kind of sense of humor.
You gotta learn to cope somehow.
I hope you guys heard that. When you're at natural dick height. Maybe for not all races, some of them you're like at thigh height. Tiptoes. Tiptoes works. Let's see. What does happy do? / happy. Yeah! Looks like we're running into some, connectivity issues. 80 dropped frames. Okay. What do you mean YouTube's not receiving enough?
The sketchy sounds that my laptop makes as I slowly close it. I don't know.
Okay, you can tele now. It's under the crystal tab under teleport. Teleport. Crystal. Is it in Shirogane? Oh, shared estate, right. Higanshi, Shirogane, okay. Look at you all dressed. Retainer for Doc Kahlo. Hello. Nice place here. Ward 8. Maybe I should start thinking about getting a an apartment at least. Just get a fountain and live in it. So, are we allowed to go in? Hokoni? Okay. Oh, whoa. Why are there arrows on top of them? That's interesting. Just a whole bunch of workers right here. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. This is definitely... I feel a little bit at home here, because it feels like my nest. Oh, there's a downstairs too. Oh, it's a bathroom. I might probably... There's a maidservant? Hold on, can I do that emote here? We're just talking about it.
Can you float?
No, I have to be in deeper water to do that, I guess. Apartment, best place to start. Plots are hard to get. Come on in. This is what years of collecting looks like. Lol. I am Zandy. Hold on.
Into that. Oh! Does he sit normally?
He does. There you go.
Okay.
She's a Lamia. That's cool. You can purchase things from her. Oh, you were saying I am Zandy because this is his throne. Okay. And you've got a little shelf, just a ton of plushies and dolls and stuff. Okay. A Moogle couch. A traditional Japanese bed?
Collection of well-filled shoes against the wall.
Aw.
Hello, shoes. Hello.
Oh my god, is that a picture of the one true Lord and Savior himself over here? Oh, look at you. Just sitting amongst with the ears. So, is this like a stand that has a whole bunch of different dolls on it? Or does this come like this? Gotta catch them all. Wow, this place is really nice. I like it. And just a bunch of alcohol casks on the shelf over here. A desk that has a thing of sandwiches and some gill. I don't know what this mannequin is. Oh!
It's just a mannequin sometimes.
I like how you walk downstairs and the first thing you have are two different baths. With whatever this thing is in a tank.
You got a hot bath and you got a hot and steamy bath.
Nope, stand is just a stand. Okay. So all the stuff on there are collectibles that you've gotten. This is really cool. I didn't know that. Like, I've only been to free company housing, so it's pretty interesting to see someone else, like a fully personal house. I redecorate for the seasons. Gotta wash yourself before you get in the hot tub. Oh, of course. So bathtub first, and then hot tub. Okay. And this is the fucking casino that's in the middle of the ocean, and you got drawings on the walls. It's a tank schematic. Okay. More artwork. You just have like posters hung up everywhere. This is the sweets table. Honey Senpai's favorite. And then just got like a glowing Xeno plant over here. Telescope by the window. That works. I mean, you can't see through this window, but house full of memories. Yeah. This is definitely, I can tell that like there's a lot of there's a lot of journeying in this house. You can purchase stuff from her as well. What is a junk monger? Partake in the Amezaik set? Okay. Material supplier. Please enjoy the serenity of my garden. Unable to like your own estate. Oh, that's right, because this is technically a shared estate now. I can't comment on it. You plan on moving to Ishgard when housing opens there, Dak? Can leave a message in the message book too. I don't know where I should. I think I need to get a little further into the story before I actually start thinking about bonus stuff like this. But I don't know. We'll see what's opened up by the time that I get to that point. You're no longer sharing an estate, and it says, "Okay, I evicted you." Now you can message. I mean, I already messaged, but I couldn't like before. Now I'm gonna like. There we go. Okay, solo duty. Gotta leave group. Alright, Mustard. Mustard Aioli has left the party. Alright. I am going to head out. And what do you think? Do you want to play as Garlic for a little bit? You're tired? Okay. You don't have to. Oh boy. I can't wait to hear about it. I don't think I've been to this housing district before. I've only been to the one in was it Gridania? The lavender beds. Wherever those are. I like how all the housing here has like Eastern flair to it. Maybe except this one has like that period in time where Japan was starting to become under Dutch contact, and so they started basing some of their construction off of them. Kind of looks like the mix between the two. It's a market board. Let's see what's for sale for Archer's Arms. I legit have the strongest stuff right now. You beating shit up? Oh look, I barely do any damage. Ooh, I haven't unlocked that one yet. I've been looking for it. So cool. Are we done beating up on the striking dummy now? Nope. Most weapons change size depending on height. So I mean, this bow is already bigger than me. I mean, like, look at it. I don't think a Lalafell will be able to properly handle a bow this size. Garlic can do it? Miss. Yeah, I hardly do any damage to this thing. Alright, I will be teleporting out of here and heading to the Rising Stones. Continuing on with this MSQ here. Wait, unable to teleport at this time? What do you mean? Let me out. Do I have to step out here? Unable to teleport at this time. Oh, is it because you're party leader? Is that why? There's combat. Oh. I have to move far away enough from the striking dummy then? Go click on the dummy. Okay. Choose reset? How do I choose reset? I'm lost. Not attack. Other mouse button. Whoa. Alright, it's deselected now. Can I teleport now? Can't teleport at this time. Yeah, no. Right click just aggroes, gets me to focus on it. Fuck! I didn't mean to attack it again. Just run far away and don't attack it. Run away, run away! Yes? Oh fuck. Alright, you want to take over as Garlic for a bit? While I, or at least this character, and interact with people? I suppose? Okay. I can't even get on my chocobo. How far do I even have to... Oh, can I teleport now? Unable to teleport. Fuck. How far does this striking dummy stay on my list? Oh, there it goes. Oh my god, it takes 999 gil to teleport there? Well, I guess that's what I'm doing. Huh? Yeah. Well, you can choose one place to teleport to that like doesn't take any money. But all right. Do 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 do. Oh, right click the health bar. Okay. Whoops. Oh, here's a little Lalafell that you'll probably grow to like. Tataru. Hee hee. Oh, Ira, forgive me, but I must see to the Doman's needs. Yeah, she's a little bundle of sunshine. Oh yeah, that's right! I was on the other side of the world. Gotta take a lot of gil to teleport that far.
Is it easier, or is it...
I have been
Same
reflecting
cost to
upon
do
the
it
events which took place
first.
during our visit to Vilbrand.
Stagger it?
I don't know. I think it depends.
If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me. When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo. Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing. When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove.
This is all very disturbing.
Long have I known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul, but never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy. It was of this that Elidibus spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion. And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable.
So, becoming one with the Echo essentially means that you lose your physical form, with the caveat of being under the whim of those who can control the Echo?
As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan.
Yeah, little wavy doodad dance. Woo!
And the import of this observation? If the Ascians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed. There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness. To most, it is but a fairy tale, yet recent events have given me cause to wonder, could the legend in fact refer to the Echo? Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Ascians may at last be within sight. With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom
What
this
has
matter
Urianger
ere
been
long.
up to this whole time? We haven't been seeing him. Oh, speak of the devil.
Oh, I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
He did come rushing in.
Tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady.
Oh, no.
It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
Oh no. Okay, this is not good.
What of them?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
That's no bueno. Very, very bad.
No more? Whatever do you mean?
I mean, what else could it mean? It got destroyed.
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be.
Just disappeared.
It is postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
Oh no, what did you do, Nero?
Preserve.
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
Where's Nanamo?
It is done, my lord.
What is done?
Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
Revolution.
That doesn't bode well. I don't like that. I didn't expect him to be the revolutionist kind. It's just somebody that you haven't met yet. Anyway, I have to go for a bit, for like 20 or 30 minutes or so. I will keep the stream running. Do you want to interact with your fans?
I suppose.
I mean, one of them has gone far enough to create another Aioli, so I would consider them fans of yours. It's a coup. Ah, it's a coup. Okay. Okay, well. Oh, also, Natrazalt, welcome to the stream. I don't believe that I've seen you on stream before. And Omega 8 Trigun, I've seen your comments on the videos. I'm not sure if I've seen you on stream before, so welcome. Anyway, we have Garlic Aioli here, and I do have to go for a bit. So, impromptu Q&A session with Laura, the creator of Garlic Aioli. I have to go.
Okay.
Here you go. Headphones. You will be fine.
You should bring back snacks. And not throw your wallet on the floor, but you should bring back snacks.
I should bring back snacks. Alright, 7-Eleven run on my way back, for sure.
See you later. So hello. What's up, guys?
So there's a couple places for chat. You'll
yeah,
see it
what's
pop
your
up down there.
Mm-hmm.
It's also up here. This is a little delayed.
Mm-hmm.
Feel free to move around. Don't interact too much with that one, please.
Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna mess with Iroh a whole lot.
Okay.
For obvious reasons.
Right back.
How does movement work? Played this game a total of 3 times, so controls are still a little wonky. Hello, Kanku. Hello. Always excited to see you. I don't really know what he expects me to do or say, considering I'm not supposed to mess with this a whole lot. But if y'all have questions, feel free to ask, I guess. Yeah. Hello. Yeah. Kinda a little low energy today. I work an opening shift as a barista, and customers are the worst. Customers are the worst. Yeah, I do know you, Oddford. Yeah, I do. Well, I guess I know your sister more than you, but yes, I do know you. You have a sister? I don't know. I think I know you. Yeah. Otherwise, we just chillin'. Very excited to see that the Aioli thing took off. Really didn't think any of this was. I don't know if you guys have... Yeah. Oh, okay, cool. Awesome. I was thinking about the right person. It's a little awkward when you say stuff and then you're wrong, and I really don't like being wrong, so, yeah. So. Yeah. I don't know what any of his stuff is. Should we snoop around a little bit? Straight shot ready. He's got this dual monitor setup that I personally do not understand. There's so much happening on each screen. Oh fuck, I touched something. Oh, the other thing go? Is it this one? Yes, okay. Don't tell him I mess with his stuff though. Gotta keep it secret. He's not gonna know. So do you guys have a preference on class? Because as far as I know, I'm stuck with Lalafell race, which is fine. But yeah, yes. As if Garlic won't be leading the Lalafell revolution. I mean, a little bit, yes, but also I am not super experienced in all of this whole thing. Like, first PC game I've ever played, and so that's a little disorienting. That's why I'm struggling a little bit more with the controls. Because this is all very new to me. I'm like slowly getting the hang of it, and he kind of hooked me watching those trailers. Like, I really didn't want to like it, but I did, and now I'm stuck here. But I have Garlic, and that's great. So, I guess it all turned out okay. Class no. Roll. Okay, so what is the difference between a class and a role? Because I really don't. I do not understand. Yeah. Okay. So if a role is what you're doing in a party or in a group, so then is class what you have prior to joining the party / group? Ah, gotcha. Okay, each class fits into a role. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, it's the same thing. Oh, okay. Okay. Perfect. Class and role is same. Okay. Okay. That makes so much more sense.
Actually, don't have to leave.
Oh, cool. You get to listen to me struggle through this. They're explaining things to me.
Okay. You are not dumb. You, except you are wearing your headphones backwards.
Shut up! Better.
So are they asking you what if you want to buy your own copy of the game?
No. Because I'm broke.
At least you will be ready when the Great Lalafell Revolution happens.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be the Great Aioli Revolution.
What does DPS even stand for? Like, I get that it essentially means damage, but like... What are you? Oh, okay. Each class does it. Okay. Honestly, that was one of the damage per second. Okay, that makes, yeah, that's pretty straightforward.
I just call it deeps. It's easier than saying 3 syllables for
Deeps.
3 letters. Deeps.
Deeps. Awesome. Whoa, what is that? Okay.
This isn't even all of the bard moves that are available.
Yeah?
I have a little more to level up.
Well, wait, what is this? What is this doing?
That is moving different hotbars.
Oh, okay. Can't do it with those ones. Oh, oh shit. Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, you can move it around to your liking.
Alright, let's put that back. That's kind of even. Must be precise. That's not even, but it'll have to do. No, it's not. There we go. I'm a little more content with that. What are you looking at?
I was seeing what's going on in the
Oh, not a whole lot.
chat box down there. Yeah.
No.
If you want to go back to the Adventurers Guild in Old Daw, we can take you there.
I mean, didn't you just spend a gazillions of dollars to get over?
Look how much money I have. I'm fine.
I mean, okay.
So I can... Teleporting at some point just becomes super easy.
Cool, your money.
There we go.
Yes. Ooh, look at us go.
Can you take yourself to the Adventurers Guild from here?
I can find it, I'm sure.
It's that circle right there.
That thing?
Yep.
Ah, frickety frack. Now I should remember, how do I tell where I'm at?
You're the little blue map symbol thing.
Little blue map symbol thing? That thing.
That thing.
Yes, excellent. Movements are hard. And space is run. No, space is jump. How do I run again?
For me, it's Alt-0.
Nah, that's too much effort. Fuck that.
The way, there you
Shh. I'll figure it out, okay. Oh. 0? No. No, whatever. Too much effort. We're going forward. Forward and onwards.
Hereditary flashbacks.
Yeah.
Yeah. That click sound, always.
Ooh, yeah. Fair. Rotating. Look at me. We made it
There
to
you
the
go.
doors! Heck yeah! Awesome! We did it.
Alright, meet and greet at the, at the Old Daw Adventurers Guild in Adamantoist for those interested.
Can we sit somewhere? Can we sit in a chair? How do I sit? Oh god, how do I do this again?
/ sit.
Not past it. Oh wait.
Door boss defeated. And there's Doc Hollow.
How do I...
/ Beckon.
That's not happening. Ooh. All of those look so snazzy all the time. Like, look at that hairpiece. Look at it. So good.
Look at Doc Hollow's little minion down there.
I know. I know. That's fantastic. Wait. How do I make mine come back to the shoulder, though? Or yours?
So, last time... Oh, he's petting it.
Pet.
So click on the minion,
I'm gonna make this go away for a second. Click.
and it should be / backend.
Oh my god, my fingers, please.
You might have to be standing to do that.
Well, alright, fine.
You know, one thing about being a Mikote is that
Oh, I
hand
just
position
can't focus.
seems so uncomfortable. Like they're constantly just like tense.
For what?
I don't know. That's just their hands. Mikote hands are naturally like that for some reason.
Got a little claws going on.
Yeah.
Gah.
There you go.
You know what? I bet they make fantastic climbers. Like, I would definitely go bouldering with Makote. Oh wait, no, I gotta turn back around. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Why is it doing this to me? Claps.
Oh, Mustard Aioli's behind you.
Hey!
Alright, I gotta go.
Okay, I'll see you later.
See you later. I'll be right back.
Okay, come back with snacks or don't come back at all. You better come back with snacks. Oh my god, please type. I mean, I like his power stance. Oh, why is all of his stuff so far away? I'm like, okay, I'm 5'3", but all of my height is in my legs, so that means anytime I'm sitting, I am unnecessarily short. And so everything is like really high up for me. So I have to scooch a little more to reach his stuff. Can I do sit-ups? How do I do sit-ups? What is the doodad for that? How did he do that? This one? I don't know. That's one way to do it. Oh yeah, I gotta get that good stretch in. Oh, rats. That's cool though. That's a cool one. I like it. Some of these I just want to see. Can we see his expressions? If he's... Maybe I need to take his visor off a little more. Boop. That is not a smirk. That is not gonna get you the ladies. Sorry, Ira, but no. That one, on the other hand, that might do it. Oh my god, I love that Mustard's sword isn't even necessarily attached to their arm, it's just kind of floating there. Oh my god. That's fantastic. I love that. How do I make him not cross-armed anymore? Oh, change. Oh, C pose, change pose. That makes sense. Oh, look at them. They were zooming. Ooh. That's That's really cool, actually. There's seconds so far. Nice. Alright, so where are y'all getting all the cool stuff? Is it from quests, or are you buying it, or like... That's pretty cute, actually. That's cool. I like that. Would wear. Anyway. Oh no, not the cat. Fat cat. Can I... Flashback? I don't... Can I reach it? Why am I so far away? Flashback. Nice. Kangaroo said yes. Is that yes as in quest, yes as in buy, or yes as in both? 'Cause both is good, but... Oh my god. I just aggressively pet Fat Cat's belly. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh wait, why are you turning? Hey, wait. My Aioli brethren. Yes is in both. Oh wait, use hand over. Oh no, I can't see. Oh. Let's try that again. I'll scooch over. Oh my god. Oh, that's cool. Alright, that's actually really cool. Alright, I kinda like that actually. Do you guys have favorite emotes? Because that's really all I can do at this point. Do you guys have favorites? Nice. I love it. Why does he stand like that? Why is he sideways? My man, what are you doing? Let's see. Oh god, how did I get to it before? That's cool. I wish there was a pick up option. Like, I would love to just kind of lift along about. His laugh has kind of menacing undertones, I'll be honest. Yes! Oh my god, that would be so cool! I would love to ride on the shoulder. Oh, yes. Yes. That's cool. I like it. I don't know what most of these look like. Like, yeah, I can imagine. Hey. What is that pelvic thrust about? What? 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 Okay, Ira. Keep it in your pants. God damn. Like, yeah, I can imagine what some of these are gonna look like. Oh, put it back. But also, some of them are just creative and weird. Heck yeah, look at Doc Hollow up in here getting it. Oh no. Let me get out of the way so we can see. What? Okay. You know, the smile you make with it, that's it. And let me just... Oh no! Get out of the way. I cannot see. Oh my god. No. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, the facial expressions on that one are kind of on point. Ignore this guy here, but like... That's... I love that. I don't see Mustard around. Must have dipped out for a hot sec. Strip him down. Oh. Oh. What was that? What is that? I don't know. We could investigate that later. I imagine it's just a race I don't come into contact with a whole lot. Me active listening to the fullest. I've rewatched some of the videos and oh my god, I active listen, but like too much. Yes, Mustard, we see you. Hello. Ta-da! Hello, hello. I want to get like better angles here. That's a little bit. I love that y'all look up to see me. Giving my short little self a bit of a power trip here. Oh no, you can't see it. There's always something happening in this game. Like, there's a Alright, Mustard's voice is real cute. Alright. See you later, Ford. I'll let him know when he comes back with my snacks. I love the colored aesthetic of mustard so much. Do you guys have the same voice? No, okay, it's a little different. Okay. Oh, what's this one? Oh, that's cool. The power pose. Such strength. Can I power pose? What would I power pose? How would I do that? Oh, literally pose. Here's the thing, I have definitely seen... Oh, okay. Same voice, gotcha. That's what I thought, okay. I have definitely seen my brother make all of these poses in the mirror for his selfies, which I don't know if that's better or worse. On the hunt for more cute Lalafels. Oh. When you stop disassociating for a hot sec. Where am I? How did I get here? That's really cool. Man, we got some really cool ones. Any attack. K-Sawk into buying some more so I can play with them. I want to be able to roll over like Fat Cat though. I want to just be able to roll places. That would be cool. It says this is a positive emotion, but I really can't tell. And scene. See what's going on in here. Oh, there's plants hanging up there. I didn't notice that. Are they growing from the ceiling? How do I look at that better. Interesting. Right back at ya. Ira thinks he's so cool, doesn't he? Look at me with my cat ears. Aggressive posing. Sorry, that one just got me. Damn, I want to watch it again. Look at him sips. I see you. Oh no, that's not how you spell words. I think. I sit with you. Sit all the way down, you weirdo. How do I... Oh no, wait. I had something going there before. And I just have to wait for him to sit all the way down? Does he do anything else while sitting? No, we're just chilling on the floor. Let's see. I wish there was like a food-related one. Having a cute little picnic on the ground. Oh, I can use change pose. Can you do that in any position? Ah, there we go. Much more relaxed. Okay, gotcha. You wanna chill with us, Mustard? Again. Sorry, guys. Raise a glass to the floor of us tomorrow. Oh no, I don't feel so good. Bitch, I know you know how to do this. Can you not do it while sitting? Apparently not. Do I have to stand up to Well, I guess they're dead now. Can't soothe them anymore. Interesting. why it's the up theme that's stuck in my head right now, but... Ooh. Ooh. So are there certain poses and emotes that work better with certain races, or can you use them for everything? Like, if Iroh were to have that one, could he just be chilling with wings and his cat ear tails? God, this chair is so comfy. I don't know how he does this for hours. That's not water. What is in that? It's spicy. Weird. Are there certain things that wouldn't work with other races? Like, because I know like certain weapons and shit, like you probably can't use a whole lot. But as far as like armor, I don't know, armor and general clothing, can you just kind of add that to whatever, regardless of race or class? All races can use all emails, but then there's some variation. Okay. Race and gender. Oh, that's interesting. I suppose it makes sense. Gotcha, gotcha. So Jack Kahlo is Kenku, right? Or are you Mustard? Just so I know who I'm directing everything at when I'm talking to people. Like if we both do the cheer. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Gotcha. Keep some individuality between the races. Okay, okay, gotcha. Sharing all the love for all my Lalafell. What's he doing with his mouth there, though? Yay! Okay, Rumpet is Mustard. That's what I thought. Hang on, let me just watch your face while you do this. It's kind of weird when he does it, not gonna lie. So what is a group of Aioli called then? Completely unrelated to anything else. But like, what is a group of Aioli? I don't know. And you know, you got gaggle geese and all that jazz, but like, I would like to think there's some cute name for it. Someone had typed in something about Aioli order. That was real cute. I might just end up using that. Is that a frog? What? The fuck? What was that? Oh, they're gone now. Peculiar. So I actually missed I missed the first couple streams where K-Sawk met you guys. Have you guys based on Dakala's place, I'm assuming that they got a nice a bloop of Aioli. I'm assuming that you've been playing for quite a while. What about you, Mustard? A bloop. I do kind of like bloop, actually. You ever just swallow a burp and then, like, regret it instantly? I don't know how good his mic is, but, like, since it's a bunch of there. Oh, that's a hot sec then. Okay. Gotcha. I like that the chickens scream. Like, that's a very nice touch. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love it. Frickety frick, I love that so much. Oh, that's extraordinary. I should sit and watch it. I'll just sit and watch this. This is a show. I just got started on the beginning of struggle. I'm gonna be honest. That's a lot of words that I don't know what they mean, but I got the general gist. Okay, gotcha. This was the outfit for this year's Easter event. I love that. Do they do fun events like that for a bunch of different holidays? Yo, what up? Stop the judgment. No, we're here to make friends, not enemies. No, I'm not playing as Garlic. Garlic could beat his ass, but no. Let's see, get this. Oh yeah, I mean, clearly. Mustard's impressed as well. I love the different options that you guys have. Like, there's a lot of creativity that you guys can get with this. It's cool. I like that it's got the little bandana still. I'm gonna be humming this all day tomorrow at work. My coworker's gonna be so tired of me. It's okay. Oh no. Maybe you're scared him off just a little bit. I like that the armor kind of just like pools around him like a little, like the way that a skirt would or a dress. It's just like a little puddle. Oh shit. Okay, okay, I see you. Revenge! You got the tail? Don't have a tail. That's okay though. I gotta say, I don't know if I love or hate like the floofy pants look of Lalafels. Like it makes them look so round and little, like I could just kind of roll them down a hill. Just adds to the aesthetic. But also, do I want other characters to look at me and want to roll me down a hill? I always got the cute little cat whiskers there too. Ooh, spiky boy. Look at him go. So where am I right now again? I forget where he put me. And I don't know how to open maps. That's why people call us puppeters. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I'm just trying to deny it to myself. He's returned! Huzzah! With snacks?
Snacks.
Ooh, what you got? Oh, Jesus, fuck you, that's the
You're getting a call from Nate, by the way.
Oh, well. No, he's just bored then. I'll call him back later.
So how's this been going?
He's been chilling. Doc has been showing me all of their cool, the cool shit.
Oh yeah, the minions with Lalafels climb on their heads, not their shoulders.
Really?
Yeah, that's what that red panda's doing right now.
I need one. Immediately, actually.
Anyway, you ready to hand off the headphones?
Alright, I suppose.
You were so adamant on putting them on in the first place. What happened?
This chair got very comfy, that's what happened.
Yeah. Look at this shit.
Oh.
So glad I got another one.
And it's here in July?
July. It should be.
Oh, I suppose I should actually get the headphones off.
That would be preferred, yes. That's why people call us Popatos. Kenku is Dak. Okay. So what did I miss? Need to head out, tell K-Sawk I said bye and nice stream. Alright, so odds out. Change their hands, needs to be unlocked. It would be cool if they get like joint emotes, so stuff that you have to have like 2 people to do. Like high five would be fun if you get like 2 people to like. And then there's also I was also thinking like piggyback. Piggyback would be fun.
Be on someone's shoulders. I want to be able to pick someone to pick me up.
All right. It is about time that we move on, I think. And why am I slumped forward like this?
I don't know.
All right. There we go. There's a fist bump emote. Okay. Intrigued. You invisible. I got a full stack of elegant silver pieces now. So I probably got to do something with that. A level 90 weapons coffer. I don't think that'll change anything. Yeah. Alright. Let's see, I think the next quest I get from Minphilius, I have to go back there. The cheese at crunching is not getting picked up on the chat, so that should be good.
Perfect.
Let's see, we'll go this way. I have plenty of drinks for us too. Orange juice and then some brisk stuff. Fruit punch and lemon iced tea.
I was sipping on your water, and then I realized it wasn't just water, and I was very confused.
It was lemon water, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's angry? Angry water. Minphilia's thoughts keep returning to the fate of the students of Baldesion. Lots of cutscenes. Is that something that's going to keep moving forward like this? Lots and lots of cutscenes from here on out. Our friends, the very Isle itself, everyone and everything. No. No, it avails us not to speculate. Urianger will send word if there are any developments. Until such time as he does, we must remain firmly focused on that which is within our power to change. With that in mind, I would speak of a different matter, one closer to home. It concerns the etheric fluctuations which we had previously attributed to good King Mogulmog XII. That the king is no more is a blessing for which we have you to thank. Yet, all is not well in the Twelveswood. Our latest readings reveal an ongoing etheric disturbance of considerable magnitude. They may even suggest the presence of a primal. Needless to say, the mere possibility warrants immediate investigation, and I would have you... Knock knock. Celia, I do not wish to interrupt, but we have a problem. What manner of problem? A band of refugees, hailing from Ul'dah this time, are come to Revenant's Toll seeking asylum. It would seem they expect us to afford them the same treatment we gave the Domans. At present, they are in the seventh heaven awaiting a formal response. I see. Mayhap this was to be expected. I shall meet with them at once. Celia, you know full well we haven't the resources to accommodate many more people. Consider what will happen if you do this. Word will spread and more will follow. Your opinion is duly noted, but I will hear their suit. Ira, I should be grateful for your presence at this meeting. You got it, boss. Probably have my visor up to meet people. I don't remember Ira being slouched forward like this. Did you do something to get Ira to slouch forward like this?
I don't know, maybe.
I don't remember this being a common occurrence.
I thought he stood funny, but I don't know how long he's been standing funny.
Huh.
I don't know. I went through a lot of emotes, I'm gonna be honest. It's pretty much the whole thing I was doing. So you're welcome to look back through the chat, but I don't know what happened. That said, can I open your telephone? Pretty please? Just a little bit?
Don't dip it directly in the Nutella, please.
Yeah, I'll put a little,
Like,
a little
take some on a knife and then, like...
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
So that's a yes?
Yes. Creek. / change pose. Ah, okay. I apologize for keeping you waiting. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. 12 be praised, it is you! We're ready and willing to work, same as the Domans. Just give us a task and we'll see it done. Pray calm yourselves. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but I know not of your situation. Beg your pardon, Antecedent. I ain't so good with words. We've been living off the scraps of Old Daw for years now, trying to piece together a life to replace the one what got took. They say there's work, but there's not for an honest man, not as wouldn't sully his soul sooner than his palms any road. The flames do what they can for us, of course, but it ain't near enough. And it only is getting worse. When the calamity brought us to our knees, those rich bastards in the city didn't help us up. They climbed on our backs. I don't pretend to be clever, but even I can see what's coming. I knew we had to run. The only question was where, and then it came to me. Revenant's Toll. I mean, you took them foreigners in, didn't you? So you'd surely do the same for us. / change pose. Ah, okay. I fear the situation is rather more complicated. While it is true that we accepted the Doman's petitions for aid, that decision was the product of extraordinary circumstances. I sympathize deeply with your plight, but pray understand that it is not possible for an organization of our means to aid all who have been affected by the calamity. And so it was great regret that I must deny your request. But we've nowhere else to go. You're turning your back on us. If I might have a word. Tataru! Tataru, what do you have to say? I will listen to every word. Tataru is aught amiss. Ill tidings from Old Daw, my lady. Alphino's been wounded? What? How? Is it serious? I cannot say for certain, but I fear it might be. According to the flames, the refugees started a riot. They went wild, apparently, lashing out at any and everyone. That can't be right. Why would they? They must have been provoked. The demonstration was meant to be peaceful. Well, this is oddly... very pertinent. 7 hells, now the Blades have an excuse. They'll round us up and kill anyone who tries to resist. Antecedent, please, if you won't help us build a new life, at least help us keep the ones we've got. We are not ones to stand idly by and watch innocents suffer. However, until we know more of the circumstances surrounding this riot, I am not certain what aid, if any, we can provide. If the authorities determine that the refugees attacked without provocation, then those responsible will have to answer for their actions. How can you be so blind? Find Alphino, and quickly. If he is in danger or worse, I would have you and none other by his side. Thank you. Pray do not concern yourself with the matter we are discussing earlier. Ida and Papa Lima will see to it. Alright. Now I'm curious. What does Cheez-Its and Nutella taste like?
I'm gonna make you try it. So perfect. It's not bad. It's just weird. Thoughts?
At first, it just tastes like crackers with chocolate on it.
Mm-hmm.
But then, like, the cheese comes in.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when it goes downhill.
Yeah, that's why you just gotta keep shoveling more in your mouth so you don't notice it. That's the trick.
You're
not a big Cheez-It person to begin with.
Yeah, no, I'm not a big Cheez-It person to begin with, so that makes sense, but why? Drinking orange juice after that was not a good idea.
No.
I've made a couple of mistakes in a row, and I'm paying for it. Thank you. Pray to... Okay. Alphino is being treated at the hourglass. Hurry, Ira. Well, okay. Good thing I have magic. What was it? Change pose?
Does she still look funny?
He just naturally goes to the side pose, the side hip pose now. So. Oh, hello. Hey there, Doc Hollow. I'm like, what the fuck? Giant purple dinosaur? Is that you, Megatron? Alright. It looks like he's in the Adventurers Guild. Like in the very back corner of it. I've seen this person around. Like, in the Adventurers Guild as well. Very well dressed. Red Mage, possibly? Maybe. Seems she's AFK, though. Those dead eyes. Alright, well, let's go find him. Oh, also, that guy that helped you out at the very beginning, he's right here. I found him earlier in the stream.
Oh, cool.
So, the one with the circle sunglasses. He doesn't look hurt.
I like that one hair just sticking up.
Come, you must have gathered by now that Tataru is given to exaggeration. As you can see, I am quite well.
Well, that's good, but also there's a riot.
Da, on the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident. There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over. Ul'dah is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life.
Thank you. I'm good with this, if you want that one.
I really just picked up one, so if you have a preference.
I really don't.
To an Ul'dan, money is the foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence.
Ul'dah sounds a lot like America.
So where do the
money is the top and foremost, the disparity between the wealthy and the poor.
What place is there for
riots in the streets,
and the destruction of the calamity?
There's actually supposed to be protests going past my store today, so we had to like get a couple extra people on staff to make sure.
Okay.
Plainly, there is none. They have no wealth, no power, and no worth. To the Ul'dan way of thinking, they may as well not exist.
This lady's got some crazy under and inner side boob action
Choosing to
going.
ignore their existence, however, is patently not an option. General Raban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor. Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight.
No. That's not. That can't be how you pronounce it.
Sucker. Okay, Google. Define sucker.
Succor has two different meanings. Starting with the most common one, succor can be used as a noun to mean assistance and support in times of hardship and distress, similarly
That's how it's
to aid and
pronounced.
help. Is that the meaning you were thinking of?
Yes, thank you.
Okay, here's an example of succor being used in a sentence.
That's enough, Google.
The wounded have little
Google,
chance of
stop.
succor. Do you want to hear how succor is spelled?
No, thank you. Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day with no end in sight. Okay. I tried Cheetos barbecue recently, and it's not very common in Norway. I also got it at Neo Tokyo Shop. Japanese items, comics, snacks, food. Was tasty. Doesn't sound too bad, actually.
While more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering
Cheetos mac and
citizenry.
cheese, but
The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Dolmens asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists. And you may be sure they make no effort to conceal their opinions. It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest. Nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence.
which one of us was it? You'll have to guess.
I mean, apparently it would have been pretty quiet in the microphone, so
Flames
it would be pretty easy to
all
guess who it
refugees
is.
to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
I thought his line was going to last longer, so I lit a match to watch it burn, but apparently it didn't last as long.
There's a lot to unpack in that sentence.
I need to sell these Allegan pieces. Silver pieces. I might as well get my arms mended as well. No matter how slight the damage is. Alphino wishes to investigate the circumstances surrounding the riot. As I've told you before, it was all but inevitable that an incident of this kind would eventually occur given the rising tensions within the Sultanate. Nevertheless, I have reason to believe that this particular riot may not have begun spontaneously. Have I piqued your curiosity? Good. Then you will accompany me to the Hall of Flames. I would hear what General Raban has to say upon the matter. And he disappears.
At this point, has the lady died? The lady drinking the wine?
No.
Okay. Just trying to figure out where we're at chronologically.
What are you, little guy?
A snack.
Yes! Eat the child! A snack.
Jeez, it's hard enough.
You need protein. You need meat. Fresh meat. This guy's just straight posted up here. Look at him. Jariki Tia, the postman. They should add a T-pose emote to the game. And it's not like you casually go into a T-pose. It's just like your whole figure breaks and you just snap to a T-pose.
Aggressively.
Aggressively. Oh no, not you. You. Now is not a good time, Ira. My hands are full with dealing with the refugees. Precisely the matter we wish to discuss, General. Alphino, back on your feet already. You may credit my swift recovery to your chirurgeons. Chirurgeons. My memories of the riot are still somewhat muddled. I trust you managed to regain control of the situation. Not entirely. We secured the city soon enough, but not before the unrest had spread to the surrounding territories. Pockets of resistance remain throughout Thanalin. We have sent what forces we can spare to root out the last of the belligerents, but progress is slow. They are damnably elusive. I can well imagine, given that the majority of refugees live outside the walls, it stands to reason that they would know the lay of the land. What I do not understand is how they came to be so well prepared. Before my little accident, I observed that several of the refugees were armed, and not with butcher's knives or pitchforks, but with martial weaponry. I need hardly add that such equipment is costly. None can deny that tensions between the Old Dawn citizenry and the refugee population have increased since the Domans were turned away. But would that motivate a starving man to purchase arms in lieu of food? I think not. And what of those who have not even a single guild to spend, who could not survive without the aid provided by the immortal flames? Surely they would sooner sell a weapon than bring it to bear against their benefactors. Come to the point. Very well. My point, General, is that this powder keg about to explode. Fucking Hamilton. The powder keg of discontent was not set alight by chance. These events were deliberately set in motion, and now order must be restored. That is my first duty. Until it is done, any investigation can wait. I do not have time to discuss this. My scouts will be returning soon.
So who's the kid?
Alphino?
Yeah.
He's kind of... Not much... I don't know much about him. I know that he's a set of twins.
What is his position?
I don't know. I don't know much about him. He does a lot of things.
Okay.
He basically has a whole bunch of connections everywhere. And he knows how to, like, bring people to, like, other people and, like, draw bridges and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
He's smart. And I'm not sure if he's a kid, honestly.
I don't know. He got kid vibes.
Yeah.
I think it's just that one hair sticking up that does it.
The cowlick.
Yeah.
The general is no fool. He keeps his own counsel, and with good cause. Were he to claim, without any necessary proof, that these riots were instigated by outside forces, the monstrous would accuse him of attempting to shirk responsibility. After all, he and the Sultana have been the most outspoken proponents of refugee aid. Regardless, they will face harsh criticism in the days ahead. Our allies may stumble upon the truth in time, but I have far more faith in your abilities, Ira. Therefore, I propose we conduct our own investigation, independent of the authorities. Covert ops. To that end, I would have you make inquiries in the settlements suspected of harboring belligerents. Commander Swift will know which they are. He may balk at the request for such information, but I've no doubt that you can persuade him with your silver tongue. I am a bard. Bards are horny bastards. Ira knows exactly what to do with that tongue. I, meanwhile, shall seek answers in my own way. He is the wealthy grandson of the mage in one of the trailers.
That's what I thought. He was one of the twins. Yeah. I fucking knew it, but I wasn't sure if I was supposed to know it.
But he is the guy who made the big shield in the first trailer, the one that teleported everybody to 5 years.
Yeah,
He's the grandson of that guy.
Yeah.
So, Louis Swa is that guy's name, and yeah, no, Alphino also has a lot of money. Him and his sister Alize. One of the mage. So is it not? Have I had this wrong the whole time? I always thought that they were the grandkids of Louis Swa. You have a mini Minfilia. Look at her. Big titty, no waist. That isn't that like a meme from Infilia now? Is that she's got big titties? You look as though you have something to say, Ira, do you? What you ask is no simple favor. Were such information to fall into the wrong hands, the lives of countless soldiers would be at risk. Even so, there is wisdom in your words. An able individual may be better suited to task than a regiment. He is, I forgot name. Ah, okay. Very well. The Brass Blades have reported suspicious activity in the vicinity of Lost Hope. It may be unrelated to recent events, but we doubt it. I suggest you begin by speaking to the Blades posted there. So I said mage. Okay. So Brass Blades at Lost Hope. So teleport to Blackbrush Station. Aw.
It's okay, we can love that tell her.
Just have the Cheez-Its for now. Wee. And what brings you here, adventurer? A search for refugees. Well, then you've come to the right place. Ah, you mean those refugees? Oh no, you won't find them here. Most of the people of Lost Hope have come to accept their situation and are content to pass their days in peace and quiet. Outsiders have trouble understanding that, like that merchant who passed through recently. Gregarious fellow, but awfully opinionated. Can't say I was sad to see him go. A friend of the Sultanate, are we? I take it this means someone has read my report. The refugees who left with the merchant have yet to return, and I'm increasingly concerned that Zazawaka's suspicions are correct. I wonder what race Zazawaka is. You haven't the foggiest what I'm talking about, do you? Never mind, speak with Zazawaka. He will explain everything. This way? Yeah. Can you kneel? How to properly address short people.
You can also sit and change pose until you're on both knees. Jeez, look at me with all these fun facts. Keep going. One more. Okay, well it should be in there. Maybe it's another one.
Oh, I stand up anyway. Ah, don't hurt me, I'm not one of them. I beg your pardon, you're not a flame. I see. If Leofric bids you to speak with me, then I take it you've agreed to help. 12 be praised for that, because we haven't a moment to waste. Everyone knows the flames are on the march. The others have fallen under that fanatic spell, but not I. Promises of revolution and retribution, of holding the ruling class to account and taking that as which is owed. Ha, a childish fantasy. That's depressing. I did everything I could to dissuade the others from leaving, but few would heed my words. Now that one of our idealists has returned, however, the madness of the merchant's plan is plain for all to see. Look behind yonder tent and you will understand why. Even now he babbles incoherently, so traumatized is he by the bloodshed he witnessed. Try as I might, I can make little sense of his words beyond the fact that he was not alone in surviving. Yet, I've no doubt that merchant will lead the remainder to their doom. I beg of you, find them before he does. Do I have to talk to the terrified refugee? Well, what are you doing? Don't, aw. This guy's, like, got PTSD. Why didn't you run away with me? We could have escaped together. Then you'd be here with me. Be here to soothe me. Why didn't you have to stay and leave? Why did you have to stay and leave me alone? All right. Slash soothe. Who are you? What do you want? Aye, it's true. I follow the merchant, and may the gods strike me down for my folly. What they will not give, you must take, he said. When we asked how, he revealed a cache of weapons he had brought and implored us to seize control of our fates. I thought about running then and there, but the others were so excited. He split us into 2 groups, sent us off on our own. Excuse me. But when the flames found us, we didn't know what to do. Our leader tried to parley with theirs, but then they started arguing and then fighting, and then everyone was fighting, and the flames were shouting to give no quarter, and oh gods, the other group, they're still out there. If we don't stop them, they'll be massacred like mine was. Oh boy. The other refugees are hiding in the caves south of Lost Hope, but to approach them would be fruitless. They would sooner call us agents of the Sultanate and try to kill us than listen to reason. Why, the twins might even deign to the deeds themselves. The twins. A pox on all bloody sellswords. They were supposed to train us to fight, but the ones he sent with us vanished during the struggle. Oh, if only we had never listened to that merchant's ridiculous claims. He said our cause was righteous, that the gods would never suffer us to be defeated. Though if they were forced to confront reality, that's it. Challenge the twins to combat, and show my brethren that their strongest warriors are no match for one man. Mayhap then they will agree to lay down their arms and renounce this plot. So I gotta go fight a bitch. Or 2 bitches. 1 bitch, 2 bitch. 1 bitch, 2 bitch, punk bitch, pussy bitch. Let's go. Sorry, Yuri. Been so long since I've done these quests. Nice trip down memory lane. I bet. Let's see. I'm particularly proud of 1 bitch, 2 bitch, punk bitch, pussy bitch. Seven hells, they found us. Everyone grab your gear and make for the rendezvous point. So that's your game, is it? Sorry to disappoint you, lad, but we're more than willing to kill you ourselves. Well, okay. Fuck you, too. Doc Kahlo's just gonna make quick work of them. Or just support me. Yeah, that actually is a better one. Oop, there we go. I can do it myself. Oh, there's more. With a little assistance. There we go. There's more. None of their attacks are hitting Doc. Miss, 0, 0, miss. Is there more?
Ta-da!
You beat him like it was nothing. Thal Almighty, what are we gonna do now? Well, are you starting to see? I'm just one person. Speak with the terrified refugee. Okay. Zardon, here we go. Whoop. Let's see. Somewhere this way? Somewhere down below? This way. You've returned. Did you find my brethren? What are the twins? What happened? I see. Well, you had no choice. Better that a handful of them take a beating from you than the lot get butchered by the flames.
So are they not dead?
I mean, I guess I could attack to maim. You're 1.5 person. No, Lalafells are full people. You're more capable than I am. Better that a handful of them take a beating from you than... yeah. Tell me, what did the merchant have to say when it was over? Huh? But where else would he be? Unless he went to Stone Throw to recruit others. So we have to go to Stone Throw? The merchant wished to approach the refugees in Stone's Throw, but was waiting until the flames withdrew their forces from the vicinity. Now that they have, there's nothing to stop him from continuing his work. How many more must perish in pursuit of this futile cause? How much more suffering must we endure before it ends? That's fair. Find him, convince him to seize his mad quest. It will surely lead us to ruin. And he runs away. Nah, might as well just travel all the way there. Lizardon, let's go! See, no way out upwards. Let's see. Actually, no, this way would be pretty short. Wait, can I not go this way? That's bullshit! There's a cave opening right there! Okay, this way. There we go. What are you chuckling about?
The problem is that you're not fully turning around, but it's okay. It sounds like hold on that weird thing in my head. But I won't.
Wonder how far away that is. Have you seen my parents? Oh no, we're going there.
No.
We're going there. They told me to stay here with the others. They said they'd be back soon, but it's been days. They left with the man from Ul'dah. The man said they were going to change everything, make it so that we can live inside the walls and everyone else. I liked it when he said that. I didn't like it when he talked about making the rich people go away, or making rich people pay. Everyone looked so angry and I got scared. Say, mister, are you looking for someone? I'm looking for I'm looking for a merchant. You mean the man who left with my parents? But I don't know where he... Who is this walking to my right? Wait, look, over there. I think that's him. Well now, which of these gullible fools shall be my next victim? Little forward there, aren't you? Yes, look straight at the man with the big fuck-off bow. You! He's getting away. Go get him, mister.
Bro.
I don't look like a gullible fool, though, probably.
Well,
to him, at least.
well,
Where is
well.
Excuse me.
I don't know. I was playing with all the items you want to see. How pretty those.
Look at their dome helmets. You again? Why are you pursuing me? Sedition, treason, revolution. That's preposterous. Who has filled your head with these lies? Refugees? The self-same refugees who terrorize the streets of Old Da? Ha! You have no evidence to prove your accusations. None. No, I will not accompany you to the Hall of Flames. You have no right to detain me. I work outside the law, bitch. For the sake of argument, let us say I did do the things you claim. Surely you don't think I give a Kakirin's arse about politics. It was business, only business. What was that face? Who's this? We both know I am not the one you want. However, if you agree to protect me, I swear I shall tell you everything.
Don't say that. Wow, that's how you get dead.
Ooh! Well, yeah, that's how you get dead.
Nice shot, though.
Yeah, no, that was a solid shot. What's all this commotion? The man with the bow. I didn't kill him. 7 hells. Tell the others to spread out and search the area. The killer may still be close. Hold, adventurer. I would know more about your relationship with the victim, as well as the events leading up to his death. This man was responsible for the recent riots. Mayhap we owe his murderer a debt of gratitude. Oh, there's Doc. In any case, it is obvious that you are not the one whom we seek. You may carry on with your investigation, Scion. Do I hold anything that makes me distinctively a Scion? Because I know that Scions have tattoos. I don't know if I have the tattoo anywhere on me. But I guess we're going to Swift. What news, Ira? Where's the merchant? Dead. Murdered? Damn it all to the 7th hell. He was not simply murdered, Ira. He was silenced. Too many knew his face, and he was ready to divulge his secrets. Do not despair, though. We may be closer to identify the true orchestrator of these riots than you realize. Oh? What's that supposed to mean? Revolution. Swift has a message for you from General Ralban. The Flame General left word that you were to proceed to the Fragrant Chamber as soon as you returned. He wishes to discuss your recent discoveries as well as the results of our own investigation. Master Alphino has already been informed and should be waiting for you outside. Scions don't got tattoos. Those tattoos are Charlian's scholar tattoos. Huh. Okay, that's cool. Pray proceed to the Royal Promenade with all haste and speak with Bartholomew. Speak with Bartholomew on the Royal Promenade. Hello there. Looks like lightning from Final Fantasy 13. So we need to go to the chamber rule. Ethernet chamber rule. I'm wondering when we'll get to the assassination, the one that was spoiled in the Heavensward trailer. Speed Demon Owo. Speed Demon Owo is wearing some clunky ass armor. Yeah, yeet. We have been expecting you, sir. Please proceed inside.
Commander Swift has kept us apprised of your recent activities. You've made great strides towards quelling the violence.
Yes. The very quiet Jaws theme coming closer.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, the truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
This information does not leave this room. The Syndicate's decision to reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the Calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination. Together with a group of Alamegan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate.
But protests and demonstrations are different than riots. What happened?
Demonstrations which became heated, but did not descend into violence.
Yeah, so how do they get to violence?
Until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
Okay, what was that incident?
A unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters. It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
We assumed at first that the attack was born of a miscommunication. When emotions run high, they happen. But suspicions were raised regarding the unit's commanding officer, whom I ordered interrogated.
Huh. Who is this commanding officer?
Sure enough, our fears were soon confirmed. The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order. A merchant in the employ of Teleji Adeleji.
Teleji Adeleji? But he spoke in favor of the Doman's cause, and has ever seemed sympathetic towards the refugees' plight. Why would he do such a thing?
He's got his own motives.
Know you of the Cartano Reclamation Bill? It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
When last I looked, that was disputed territory.
Yeah. This is all kinds of fucked.
Aye. Some might even call it a battlefield. The destruction wrought by Bahamut was greatest at the Cartano Flats. That much is common knowledge. What is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Alagon ruins, of which no record existed.
Oh.
There are certain differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to
So
this
it's a
day.
demilitarized zone, and they decided they wanted to put refugees there?
Yet differ though we may, we are still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Eorzean alliance, we have reached an agreement. Any conflict which may arise during the course of military exercises in the region shall have no bearing on relations between our nations. full knowledge of this delicate state of affairs, Teleji Adeleji proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill. A shameless bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way.
So why does he want this place? Get to the point.
If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And you can be sure he'll build an orphanage next to every Allagan ruin.
The man would threaten the unity of the Eorzean Alliance and risk countless lives for personal gain.
So he's more of a brutal businessman than that other guy was. Jeez.
He walks a path all his own, independent of any faction and beholden to none of his fellows on the Syndicate.
This is how they got PvP started. Huh.
By inciting the less fortunate to violence, he hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation Bill is the only viable solution. His sympathy for the plight of the Domans was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can be no doubt.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Teleji Adeleji to go to such lengths? What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate, and, most likely, charges of treason against the Sultanate?
Omega.
Omega?
Pardon?
What's an Omega?
An Allagan monstrosity, not unlike the Ultima weapon. Mayhap larger, we know not. It has yet to be fully excavated. Allagan inscriptions indicate that it was created to fell Bahamut himself.
Oh,
if accurate,
it's
it
like
might
a
explain
god of
why
god
Mayor
killers.
Vandarnus chose to bring the Red Moon down upon the Cartano Flats. Given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's annihilation, destroying the one weapon which could stay the Elder Primal may well have seemed like good sense.
When first I bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon, I doubted the evidence of my senses. And now you tell me there is another such weapon. One which could contend with Bahamut. Bahamut!
Aye, we were skeptical ourselves. Truth be told, until the Ultima weapon's existence came to light, we thought the inscription had been mistranslated.
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war, having long since ceased to function. As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged. However, if someone were to restore it, as the Garleans did the Ultima weapon, I have little doubt that he would wield untold power.
Power enough to subjugate Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides, which is doubtless why Teleji Adeleji yearns to have it.
That he should aspire to world domination. He who has ever walked 2 paces behind Lord Lolorito in matters of commerce.
'Tis in acknowledgement of his own limitations that he seeks this power. Woe betide us all should we allow him to have it.
Pray waste no time chasing rats. Only a fool would believe that secrets can be kept in Uldar.
It would seem the implications of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
What say you, Alphino? Another cutscene! I should be glad to know the truth, and yet, the thought that all this chaos was the product of one man's lust for power sickens me. How long do you think they intended to hide the existence of Omega from the Scions? That they even felt the need to do so is most troubling. It would be in our best interest to learn more of the military activities in the disputed territories. You are, of course, the Scion best suited to this task, Private Varian. Do take a moment to visit the Adder's Nest and make inquiries at the earliest available opportunity. Begone, whelp. This is no place for children. Oh, is it that girl from earlier? Oh, it is. I was looking for you, mister. You said you were looking for the man who left with my parents. You know this girl. So he visited Stone's Throw as well, I see. Did you find the man? Were my parents with him? They were not, I'm afraid. However, I can think of several places they might be. If you like, we can go and look for them together. Really? You'll help me look, mister? Of course. But first, I must needs finish speaking with my friend. He's telling me a secret, you see, so no one else is allowed to listen. Mayhap you could wait for me by that pillar over there. We require but a moment. Okay, mister. I'll be waiting. I'll take her to the quicksand. Mayhap Momodi will know what to do. Ah, Legion of Garleans, an ether-starved primal. Even dealing with an Ascian would be preferable to this charade. Sometimes I fear Minfilia is too ambitious. We rush hither and yon in response to threats as they arise without concern for the strain it places on our limited resources and ourselves. Mayhap the time has come for a change. Planning for an uprising of your own, Alphino? Ira, this is Minfilia. I know this is sudden, but I must ask you to return to Revenant's Toll with all due haste. The situation in the Twelveswood has taken a turn for the worse. I'll explain in detail once you arrive. The Twelveswood? Then the primal threat she spoke of before has been confirmed. I have received no reports of Ixali activity, which leaves... the Sylphs? Go, Ira. You know as well as I that the appearance of a primal takes precedence over all else. Final Fantasy XIV is a Final Fantasy game first and an MMO second. Always expect cutscenes. That's fair. Oh, and when you arrive, do inform the antecedent that while I am grateful for her concern, she needn't fear for my safety. I am more than capable of protecting myself. All right. Going over to Revenant's Toll. Let's see. Oh, Y'shtola and Koharu hanging out together. Wonder what they're up to. History is our friend, young one. The answers to the problem of the present are oft to be found within the past. We need but seek them out. What if you wanted to solve a problem that's already happened, like the Garleans destroying Doma? You think this is impressive? And Doma, if we train to run on the treetops. That's pretty cool. Alright, I think I am going to end this here. We've already been live for quite some time. So, with that being said, I do hope everybody will have a great rest of their day, great rest of their week, rest of their month, rest of their year, and of course, a wonderfully great rest of their life. And I will see you guys next time. I will be streaming again tomorrow morning, and so I will hope to see you all then. This is K-Sawk, signing out.